Hello. Oh, sorry. Hello, hello, hello. I'm drinking my coffee. Mm. Hello, 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 hello. Woo. Uh-oh. Let me fix up. There we go. Alrighty, today we are going to Shadow Moon Valley. I'm so excited. Before that, little quick update too about farming sim. I'm not like 100% decided on this, but I think I'm not really seeing another choice that I like. I might not stream on Farming Fridays for a while. But if it makes you feel any better, I will still be dedicating that time to farming in a way, because I want to be working on the map that I want to play on. But after yesterday's stream where I basically like couldn't share it, I don't think there's really like, I don't know, it's like it's a whole extra layer of things to worry about to try to stream the process on top of me just like not even sure I can do it, you know. So maybe I'll like, I mean, I'll play it by ear. Like if I don't stream next Friday and I work on it all day or whatever and we don't get anywhere, or I don't get anywhere, sorry, I have it to say we, then, you know, I'll figure out something else that we're gonna do with Farming Sim, like just play a map I haven't made, basically. But yeah, right now that's where my thinking is at. With all that shit, it's WoW time. For some reason the game's not showing. Why? Hello? Oh no. Why? There it goes. Okay. It's like, please, please. Oh my god. So we ended last time with me flying over to Shadow Moon Valley, but we hadn't actually talked to anybody yet. We began our journey in the Burning Crusade in Hellfire Peninsula. We did almost every quest, the only exception being that I couldn't do the dungeons on my own at the time, so we didn't really do those. Then we went to Zangermarsh, same thing. Then we went to Nagrand, same thing. And then we went to Terra Forest, where we surpassed our time-running time traveler training montage capabilities, and now we are crushing these peoples of the past with our future strength. The strength of being from the future, that being from the future presents us with. We are now a god. Then we went over to Blade's Edge Mountains, really freaking cool. And then honestly, so far, lore-wise, Netherstorm was packed. Absolutely packed. It was so cool. Absolutely crazy. Loved all the stuff here. And now we are in Shadow Moon Valley, where it seems lots of fell stuff be going on. It seems like sort of the heart of battle. It looks like, at least. I think this is where the big bads might be headquartered. So let's see what's going on.
Zug Zug.
Hello, Zug Zug. Stand up straight, Grunt. You're under the command of the Core Kron Guard now. All right.
Dabu.
Dabu. God, I love WoW. Love it. Golmak grumbles upon hearing of Kroghan's decision. I understand his point of view, but we need warm bodies in the trenches here too. The Legion's bombarding us with infernals day and night. If Kroghan's going to be delayed, you can take his place on the field.
Go forth to victory.
Golmak looks to the sky. Our scouts are putting up a good fight, but the infernals keep coming. From their base of Legion Hold to the southwest, the demons bombard us with impunity. Even the elite Gorgon Guard cannot hold them off forever. I'm drafting every able-bodied orc to do their part in defense of Shadowmoon Village. This is no game, warrior. The survival of the village is at stake. Do your duty to the Horde and join the fray.
Strength.
I'll do that in just a moment. I want some of these, like, goofy looking weapons that these orc warriors have. All rewards for services rendered will be dispensed by the war caller Sardon True Slice. Post no bills. Wanted dead. Uvuros, Scourge of Shadowmoon Valley, by order of Overlord Order Barrock, the fell beast. Uvuros is to be killed on sight and his mane stripped from his carcass as proof of deed. Return the fiery mane of the beast to Warcaller Sardon True Slice when you succeed. Should you succeed. Uvuros was last seen at the hand of Gul'dan, located in the heart of Shadowmoon Valley, east of Shadowmoon Village. I like the, there's a little smiley face on the wanted board.
What do you need?
Sergeant Cargrul. The Skethlon wreckage just to the east is an eerie place. The peons are convinced that it's cursed. There are few trees here, so the peons have no choice but to venture into the Arkoa ruins to chop wood. The Arkoa spirits prey on the work groups, draining their life and using it to fuel their foul magics. We must find out what is driving the Dark Conclave and stop them before their influence expands. Search the Skethlon wreckage for evidence of their plans.
Go with honor.
Okay. We got a couple missions.
Loktar. For the Horde.
What's
the
this?
Eternal Sun guides us.
Researcher Teoris. I'm interested in learning more about the strange reptiles that mill about the lava flows of Shadowmoon Valley. Never have I seen beasts able to withstand the searing heat of molten lava. Outside of Shadowmoon Village, where the ground has ruptured and lava flows through the cracks, you will find Felfire Metrodons. Slay them and bring me their spleens. From their spleens, I will be able to begin preliminary analysis of their resistance to heat. Begin your search to the southeast.
Keep your wits about
There's
you.
only their spleens? What if they were resistant to heat because of, like, I don't know, their skin or something? Why their
I have
spleens?
exactly what
Chief
you need.
Apothecary Hildegard. I'm extremely busy, Orc. We have a terrible problem on our hands that must be dealt with at once.
Dark Lady watch over you.
Have you felt the cold chill? Perhaps what you thought was a hand on your shoulder? That was not your mind playing tricks on you, Orc. The land is haunted. Ghosts litter the landscape, stuck here for all eternity. We got Lexus. It's getting big. You got 2 digits now. You got 2 digits now. You're on your way, Lexus. Thank you for the streak. I appreciate you. Would you like to see them? Are you sure about that? These types of things tend to change a person and not for the better. Very well. I will need you to collect for me the ever-burning ash that is found near any of the fell lava pools of Western Shadowmoon, anywhere near green lava.
Beware the living.
All right, science experiments. Gotta love the undead for always sending us on little science ventures. We got somebody pacing in here. Earthmender Splinthoof from the Earthen Ring.
I've been expecting you.
You've been expecting you. The elements need your help, Orc. Shadowmoon Valley has been subject to unspeakable evils. The spirits remain tortured to this day. Many are enraged and unwilling to commune with the Earthen Ring. Help this world heal, friend. Southeast of Shadowmoon Village, in the heart of Shadowmoon Valley, you will find an area known as the Altar of Damnation. Sounds lovely. Make your way there and speak with Earthmender Torlok. Wait. What is it that you want from me, shaman? Do you not have eyes? Did you not see the demons on our very doorstep? I do not have the soldiers to spare. Pray to your god, shaman. Perhaps they will come to your aid. The Horde, however, cannot. Guess they're arguing.
We shall meet again. What do you need?
You got time to pace, though, Overlord. You made it this far, Grunt. There's no turning back now. His name is Overlord Orbarok. Let's see.
Be safe.
Grunt's work. All Horde forces in this region have been dispatched to handle the attacks from the Burning Legion. This means that we are short-handed for grunt work. Our supply caravans are in constant danger from the wildlife of the region. We can't veer 15 feet off the road without running into a chimera, fellboar, or abnormally large scorpion. Yikes. Get out there and clear Shadowmoon Valley of its sadistic wildlife. Just kill them all.
Go forth to victory. May your blades never dull.
Word has come from my Wind Riders, Rizari, the Eclipsion Blood Elves. Eclipsion? I don't think I've heard of that faction. Are planning something big. They have begun forming their armies at the Path of Conquest, far to the southeast, adjacent to Eclipse Point. I want you to travel to the Path of Conquest and assess the situation. Once you have done so, use this flare gun to signal a Wind Rider. One will swoop down from the sky to meet you, inform them of what you have discovered, and they will give you your next set of orders.
Strength.
Eclipsion Blood Elves. Okay. I'm gonna try to remember that. If we hear anything else about them. I feel like I just saw a spirit go by. Weird. Okay. Let's get started. I have a lot of quests. I just realized I picked up quite a bit. But that's okay. We'll deal with these attackers first. Good thing I'm a god. Easy peasy.
Thrall, halt. For the Horde.
I'm impressed that you managed to survive the carnage. You just might be the person we need for a dangerous mission.
Go forth.
The
to
Fortress of
victory.
Legion Hold is your target. You'll have no reinforcements, so a frontal attack is out of the question. What little information we have shows the Legion stocks and prepares its infernals at the Hold. With the help of a disguise I'll give you, you must sneak into Legion Hold and discover their plans. Your best hope is to intercept or overhear communication between their commanders.
For the Horde.
ACME Jumbo Disguise Kit. Box of tricks. All right. Oops. Requires Legion communication device. Oh. I didn't realize we were going for the Metal Gear crate solution. Everything is in readiness, Warbringer. Doom Lord Kazakh will be pleased. You are to increase the pace of your attacks, destroy the Orcish and Dwarven strongholds with all haste. Warbringer, that will require the use of all the Hold's Infernals. It may leave us vulnerable to a counterattack. Don't worry about that. I've increased production at the Death Forge. You'll have all the Infernals you need to carry out your orders. Don't fail, Jovan. It shall be as you say, Warbringer. One last question, if I may. Yes? What's in the crate? Crate? I didn't send you a crate, Jovan. Don't you have more important things to worry about? Go see to them. Beautiful. I love that. Love it.
Strength and honor.
What did you discover?
Go with
Bloodguard
honor.
Golmuk listens to your report, growing more alarmed with each sentence. What do you mean they're going to step up the bombardment? We can't allow that to happen. Get back out there and take care of it while there's something left of Shadowmoon Village.
Dabu.
We can't allow the Legion to trample us on their march to Black Temple. Find a way to destroy the Infernals they intend to use against us. That's not a request, Rosari, it's an order. The fetid pool near Legion Hold holds an old Fel Reaver power core you could use as the basis for a kind of Fel bomb. I don't think this place needs more bombs. I'm just gonna put that out there. Bombs have been a problem here. Search the other wreckage near the Fel Reaver for a section of armor plating. You should be able to make a bomb powerful enough to take out those Infernals and give the Hold a nice shake.
Strength.
So many bombs in this war. Okay. And then this way. Excuse me. I'll take that.
Blood and thunder.
You hand the materials to Golmuk.
Go forth to
Golmuk slips the
victory.
power core inside of the casing, then seals it. That should do the trick. I wouldn't want to be in the Hold when that thing goes off.
Go with
The device
honor.
we've assembled won't win any beauty contests, but it should be capable of destroying the Infernals amassed at Legion Hold. Judging from what the Fel Reaver power core's energy did to the fetid pool, it holds a respectable amount of explosive power. If you set the device off in the middle of the green glyph at the Hold, it should be in range to hit all of the
For the
Infernals.
Horde.
You got it. I know you said it wasn't a beauty, but I hope that means it's not gonna, like, blow up on accident before I can get out of here. Target out of range. Is this the glyph? Surprised they're not attacking me. Wondering if I could see it go off.
Loktar, strength.
Have you found a way to destroy the Legion's infernal stockpile?
Dabu.
Golmik nods grimly. This is no time for celebration, Rosari. We're not out of the fire yet. I've got new orders for you.
Strength.
While you were taking care of the infernals at Legion Hold, I've been going over your reports. We've got no reason to believe the Legion lied about what's going on at the Death Forge. They're really cranking out infernals down there, so I've dispatched a scouting party to keep watch over it. If we don't shut down the Death Forge, they'll rebuild the infernal stockpile that you destroyed at Legion Hold. Report to Scout Zagran atop Slag Watch to the southeast of here and overlooking the Death Forge.
Go with honor.
Alright, well before we do that, let's do some of these other tasks. So ever burning ash. Remind me what this was for. Right, to figure out, just like research into the haunted stuff. Cool. Bum, ba-da-dum. Mm-hmm. I need your spleen. Thank you. You can't have it. This is gonna hurt me, isn't it? Yeah. I'm on fire! Or, I don't know if this is more like me swimming in acid or what. But it hurts! Also, hi Juan. How are you? Da-da-da-dum. 4 spleens. I gotta stop damaging their spleens when I kill them. There we go. 6. Da-da-da. 7. There we go. And we should kill this boar because it's wildlife. Our boss doesn't like the wildlife. The Overlord. You know, when you don't get any items from killing something, you know you're doing the wrong thing. You know you're the bad guy. When there's no loot. Wait, there's loot on that one. What you got? Oh, you had a sword in you. Oof. Or I guess that was more of a dagger, huh? They've been through some things. Ba-da-da-dum. Boom, boom. Thought I saw another one over here. This one. No, we're not going to report to that yet. Let's turn these in. All right, I got your spleens.
Glory to the Sindori.
Spleens! I need spleens!
Farewell.
Richard Tiorius takes the spleens and starts his examination. This may take a while. Take these coins for your hard work.
The reckoning is at hand.
What are these gestures he's doing? We must study these creatures further. Far to the east, near the huge lava flow beneath the ruins of Bahri, you will find Arcano control units. These controllers were crafted by a genius named Normus for the sole purpose of exploring lava via mechanical scorpion. Mechanical scorpion sounds badass. I'd like one of those, please. He has long since lost his mind and is now only interested in eating the hottest food known to gnome kind. Dioris gives you a funny look. I want you to use the control and tag the Dimetrodons of the lava flow for further study. Of the lava flow.
Remember the Sunwell.
I guess like of the lava flow is like of the lava river, essentially. What are you saying?
What is it?
Our
time
What do you
will
mean?
come.
I'm gonna make something out of the ash, obviously.
Victory for
Your world is
Sylvanas.
about to change, Rosari. Hildegard begins crafting something out of the ash.
Beware.
I
Our
call them
enemies abound.
spectracles. Clever, no? When you equip these goggles, you'll be able to see the spirits of Shadowmoon Valley. Before I let you have them, though, you must promise me that you will help us clear out the ghosts at the village. Take the goggles and destroy any and all spirits that you see wandering about Shadowmoon Village. Hopefully, destroying these spirits will force any that remain to move elsewhere.
Embrace the shadow.
Okay. Okay. Let me turn this in real quick, and then we'll put on the spectacles. It's kind of hard to say.
Makra. Be
Killed
safe.
the animals. Fantastic. I should have any. Oh my gosh. Should I have any other grunt work that needs to be done? I'll find you.
Strength.
Thanks. I love grunt work. All right, here are the spectacles. Warning, ghosts don't like to be seen. Shadow Moon Zealot. It is you who have invaded our home. Gorefiend will avenge us. Who is Gorefiend?
Mokra.
They're like standing inside of some of my people here. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. We are bound here eternally. It is the will of Gorefiend. Gorefiend. Gorefiend mentioned again. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Look how silly I look with my spectacles.
Be quick about your business. Remember.
If you lose your goggles, let me know and I will craft another pair. Gorefiend. Terran Gorefiend? But how? How could Gorefiend be here? This is impossible. The legend of Terran Gorefiend is one that causes even the Forsaken to tremble in fear. By all accounts, Gorefiend was a warlock of Gul'dan, extremely powerful in his own right. When Gorefiend was slain by Orgrim Doomhammer, Gul'dan took the soul of the fallen warlock and placed it inside the broken shell of a slain knight of Stormwind. And so was born the first Death Knight of the Horde. Gul'dan took the soul of the fallen warlock. Okay. So Gorefiend's soul combined with a slain knight of Stormwind made the first Death Knight. And Gul'dan did that.
Dark Lady watch over you.
Stories abound about the life of Terran Gorefiend, but most are just that, stories. We do not know what happened to Gorefiend after he returned to Draenor. The only thing we are certain of is that he has already died once. I have heard the scouts here speaking of an ancient orc spirit that resides at the Altar of Shadows, far to the southeast, across the Netherwing Fields and through Netherwing Pass. Take the spectacles and track this orc down. He will surely have more information on Gorefiend.
Remember, patience.
Okay, we're gonna follow this quest line for a little bit. Let's focus on this one. Ba-doo-dum. Ancient Shadow Moon Spirit. Terran Gorefiend? Yes, I know of him. Gorefiend? Why, I have not heard that name in ages. After the Second War, Gorefiend returned here, along with his Death Knights, unable to cope with the terrible nature of his new form, and without the support of his beloved leader Gul'dan. Gorefiend killed himself. Okay, so did Gorefiend make more Death Knights? Or did Gul'dan make more Death Knights? He said along with his Death Knights. If he walks these lands now as a spirit, it is news to me. Yet perhaps I can divine such knowledge with your assistance. Okay. Many a cruel act he committed, but none so cold as the slaughter of the clerics of Karabor. After Gul'dan's horde defeated the Draenei of Karabor, the surviving clerics of Karabor were marched out, told that they were to be taken to Hellfire Citadel as prisoners of war. Gorefiend, not yet a Death Knight, murdered each and every last one of them in cold blood. They now roam in front of the Black Temple with vengeance in their hearts. It is the clerics of Karabor that hold the cloak of Gorefiend. Okay. One by one, they knelt before him, offering their lives as a show of allegiance. Gorefiend hoisted his sickle and cut clean their heads. Shortly after this slaughter, Gorefiend took his own life. But this was no act of contrition. No, Gorefiend sought immortality. From the corpses of the fallen Death Knights rose the Ghost Riders of Karabor. They now ride the roads encircling the hand of Gul'dan, awaiting the day that their master returns. It is they who hold the truncheon of Gorefiend. Retrieve it. In life, Gorefiend was a monster, but in death, Gorefiend was an unmitigated terror. To the southeast, you will find Netherwing Ledge. What was once part of the mainland of Shadowmoon is now a floating island in the sky. Velkor, spawn of Deathwing, once called it his home, but now knows it as his grave. He flies in endless circle above the island, seething at his defeat to Gorefiend. If you are to recover the Gorefiend's armor, it is Velkor that you must defeat. Okay. So, Ghost Horseman, a dragon, and spirits of, I think it was Kamador, Draenei. So I guess there was a city here at some point, a Draenei city. Those are flares. Okay, so this is the Black Temple. I don't see them. Wait. Oh, that's Ashtongue. Another faction. Ashtongue. So this is the road where the horsemen are supposed to be, right? Can they be anywhere along this road, not just the marked part? Surely. Guess it's kind of a big area, huh? There's actually a surprising lack of enemies around here. Like it's not very densely packed with enemies. I don't think the ash tongue are what he's asking me to find. Oh. Well, I'm not wearing my spectacles. That would be the problem. Dirt the dir. There we go. Good morning, Titans. 20 stream streak. Look at you go. Thank you so much. You will suffer eternally. You do not fight alone. Body waddy. Together we will banish the spawn of hellfire. What are you talking about? Crazy ghosts. Speaking the nonsense. Alright, now we should be able to see, hopefully. Ghost riders, apparently. Let's see. Truncheon. Yeah, it's this part. Oh man, this is a really big area to search. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll keep going this way. Ghost Riders of the Storm. So this is actually like a surprisingly big big road to search. Wait. Oh, that's for a different quest. I'm gonna leave that be for now. I want to focus on this storyline. Not get too all over the place. Oh. I hope they don't move too fast, because it's really a lot of road to check. Oh, I do see them. Get back here. I just killed them all with one whirlwind. Alright, let's go get the armor from the dragon. That's funny. Ghost Riders. Ha! Meet my blade. I am One Punch Woman right now. It's really funny. We time traveled to the past to train to be stronger, okay? And then we took off our training weights because we did what we wanted to do training wise. And now we laugh at the people of the past. We have we have power that these people of the past would never understand. Again? No, not again. Not again. I'm just inventing a reason for why I'm ungodly powerful. Okay, so they said... Ah, there you are. So how do I get you? Maybe I can, like, aggro you. Is it you? No, that's not who I want to fight. No, that's what I want to fight. Hello. Velker. I'm not exactly... I have ranged abilities. Can I reach you? Yep. Just throw my axe. Ugh. Got it. People of the past could never understand. OLED TVs, internet, and monopolization. Yeah. I would say that they didn't even know that people could become level 70, but I think that may not actually be true because at some point there was like a level squish in WoW. I think actually twice. If I know my WoW history, I think there were 2 times level squishes. But I don't know what the max level like back in the day during Burning Crusade was. But that's the biggest reason I'm one-punching them is that, like, they're all, like, level 30. And I'm, level 71. So I'm more than double their level. You must use the spectacles if you wish to see the spirits of Shadow Moon. When I have all 3 of the pieces in my possession, I will be able to divine the whereabouts of Gorefiend. You must use the spectacles if you wish to see the spirits of Shadow Moon. Yep. Only with all 3 united may I divine the secrets you so desperately seek. Fly to Netherwing Ledge to recover the piece. I must have all of the pieces before I'm able to divine the fate of Gorefiend. I like that he had 3 different ways to say the same thing. With Gorefiend's items restored, there is but one last piece to this puzzle. A host. The ancient Shadow Moon spirit's lips curl up to form a wicked grin. Surely you do not believe the fairy tale that I told you. The Altar of Shadows is my prison. Without your help, I would have been stuck here for all eternity. Now I will take over your body, and you will destroy my captors and break these bonds. Refuse, and we will both be stuck here forever. Terror Gorefiend will be set free. The ancient Shadow Moon spirit has used you as a pawn. Now that you've collected the items he required, he has revealed himself to be Terran Gorefiend. To break free from his possession, you must do his bidding and slay Carcius, the Ancient Watcher. How dare you lie to me? Your body is mine! Fates are forever intertwined. Ooh. Your pathetic attempt to escape will be short-lived, Gorefiend. Let the girl go and submit. Even with your armor and weapons, you cannot defeat the Ancients. And Gorefiend whispers to me, waste no time, fool. Use our power to kill those that stand in our way. Destroy Carcius before you are subdued. Dude, look at me. Ooh. Look at that creepy smile. Little smirk. Pretty cool looking though. Attack. Oh, I'm weaker. He made me weaker. Oh, never mind. He's dead. We will meet again someday. Death incarnate has been released upon the world once more. Terror Gorefiend has returned. Well, dang. I got played. Let's go tell this person that I got played. We might not need the spectacles after this, but I'm not sure.
What will you require?
You did what? Fool! You must right this wrong. After all, it is your fault. Take one of these helmets. They are each infused with the ever-burning ash that you retrieved for me. More importantly, they will allow you to see the ghosts of Shadowmoon, including Terror Gorefiend. Should you ever find Terror Gorefiend, destroy him. Helmet of Second Sight.
Our time will come.
Is that not what my goggles do? I guess they're just a better version. Ooh. Fashion. Fashion? It's a helmet. Yes, it is. Oh, I think that's kind of it though right now. All right, let's tag the lava resistant thingamajigs. Now you can look like a fool. I mean, I was fooled. Oh wait, what's this? The wreckage. This quest. Why are we doing this? Oh, right. The peons are creeped out by the ghosts. Da, 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 da. I wonder if I can read these. Directly. Let's see. I don't think so. It's not like actually in my inventory. Too bad. So sad.
blood and thunder.
What have you discovered?
Dabu.
The sergeant examines the journal pages. I don't see much of use here, but there are a couple of entries that could prove useful. It looks as though these Arakoa were preparing some kind of elaborate magical ritual up until the time of their deaths. But why? There's also a curious note here about a deserter. I think I saw the deserter in the road, actually. Maybe. There's nothing here that would explain why the spirits of these Arakoa have remained in this world, or how they came into thirst for the blood of orcs. I think our best lead is to try and find the deserter mentioned in the journal. If he left his comrades at the camp, there's a chance you might be able to persuade him to help us understand what the Dark Conclave Arakoa are planning. Start your search for him on the road through the magma fields to the southeast. Oh, I did see him, because this was his name, Harsha.
Go forth to victory.
I saw him when I was looking for the ghosts. Hello. The Arakoa favors you with a haunted gaze and alternates between looking at you and looking through you. What have our efforts wrought but a greater abomination than we sought to prevent? The Arakoa cackles. Yes, I am the deserter mentioned in the commander's journal. I have been waiting for the day when others might recognize the threat posed by those I once called brothers. What you read in the commander's journal is true. While the Orcish horde massed under Gul'dan, my people sought to defend ourselves from the threat by striking against him. Gul'dan learned of their intentions and cast a mighty spell that destroyed our camps and twisted the spirits of my brothers. They must be stopped before they unleash a greater evil. In the Skethlon wreckage to the north, seek out Ashgar and bring me the totem he carries. With it, we can begin to thwart the Dark Conclave's plans. You got it. Ba-da-dum. Have you recovered the totem from Ashgar? Harsha examines the totem. Good. This old totem hasn't lost its power over the years, but it alone is not enough to stop the Dark Enclave. The totem alone is not strong enough to counteract the sinister magics of the Dark Conclave. We can combine it with other objects of power, forming a staff to focus the energies. We cannot rescue my brethren from the depths of their depravity, but we can stop them. One of the items I need for the staff is the Rod of Lienth, held by the Blood Elves at Eclipse Point to the southeast. Are these the Eclipsion? Because they're at Eclipse Point. They must be. It is kept in a pavilion on the top tier of the ruins and will be heavily guarded. Use caution, Rosari. Alright. Caution! Yep, Eclipsion. You've got a rod. Nope, not you. Need a key. There we go, key. chest. Rod. I was super careful. Super duper. Did you manage to get the rod? Well done. Such a treasure deserves better than to be shut away in a dark chest. We shall see it used for a worthy purpose. There's one last element missing from the staff. We must direct the staff's power towards the dark conclave spirits. We can do that by gathering feathers scattered on the ground at Skethland Base Camp and using them in the staff. The base camp is to the south, east of Wildhammer's stronghold. Gul'dan's magic utterly destroyed my brethren, leaving only their spirits, but it did not stop there. The magic fed on the spell the Eriko were preparing, forging a sinister force that engulfed the spirits. Alright, so we have feathers. There's one. Da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Excuse me. Where is he at? Have you gathered the feathers for the staff? Harsha accepts the ash-dusted feathers, shaking his head. It would have been better if they had died that day, but nothing is ever that simple. That Gul'dan's magic would turn them into the kind of threat they tried to stop is particularly cruel twist of fate. The staff is nearly finished. All that remains is to imbue the headpiece with power flowing from the echoes of Gul'dan in this accursed place. To the east, near the Fell Pits, and south of the Death Forge, is the Altar of Damnation. There, fragments of Gul'dan's past are trapped. When you carry the unfinished headpiece of the staff into the area around the altar, don't be surprised if some of the entities react to it. You'll be carrying a dangerous object with strong connections to the Cataclysm. You have damned us all. We are lost. Tear the land asunder, Gul'dan. Sever the tie. They have abandoned us. Do not forget. He's blushing. Y'all see that? He's blushing. Earthmender Torlock.
Speak, friend.
It is here that Gul'dan severed the tie between orcs and the elemental spirits. His unquenchable thirst for power could not be satiated with the complete annihilation of the Draenei. He had to also destroy Draenor, raising the land and siphoning all of its energies for use in his war. Now all that is left are remnants of his madness. Look to the altar, orc. The land is forever haunted.
Go forth to victory.
It is good you came, orc. We have much work to do.
May your blades never dull.
We must try and make amends. We must commune with the elements of this region and see if anything can be done. I grant you the Totem of Spirits, orc. If you slay an enraged elemental spirit in close proximity of the totem, it will consume the elemental's soul. You must use the totem to consume many souls before you may return to me. Do this for the spirits of fire and earth first. Return to me when the totem is full.
For the Horde.
Okay, this is a totally different but not entirely unrelated quest line. Let's imbue this. I'll be back to do the thing for you. Hold on. Sir, stop. Have you returned with the imbued headpiece? Parsha accepts the headpiece, handing it gingerly. This holds the power that we need to disrupt the Dark Conclave's efforts in the Skelthlon base camp. The spirits of the Dark Conclave seek to summon an ancient and powerful evil through a ritual conducted at the lava pits to the south of Skelthlon base camp. Gul'dan's magic mingled with their own, empowering them to aid this creature in manifesting in our world. We must not allow this to happen, Rosari. The death and destruction it would bring are unimaginable. Hey, look, it's the Ghost Riders. Hey, look, they're attacking me. Carry the staff with you to the... No. Buddy. Carry the staff with you to the site of the summoning and use its magics to stop the Dark Conclave once and for all. Alright. I will. Requires what? Must be used while standing near the ritual site. I mean... do gotta be in there? But it hurts. Oh, unguarded. Unguarded. So I gotta get rid of all these guys. I am dying. There we go. The lava, it burns. Turns out, lava burns. There we go. Ugh, what is that thing, though? Did I just see a big number go up? Oop. Also, welcome in, Job. How you doing? Is it done, Rosari? Have you stopped the Dark Conclave from completing their ritual? I have sought a way to stop the Dark Conclave for years, and you have succeeded where I failed. The Conclave's dark rituals will threaten us no more. I often feel guilty for abandoning my fellows all those years ago, but now I finally know that I made the right decision. If not for my wavering conscience, then I might have ended up as a shade among them. Cool. I guess we'll go back and do what that guy wanted with the totem. So, earth and fire. Okay, so these guys. Rock. Mine. Fire. Also mine. Alright, I can mine this. Nice. Burns! My toesies! Too far away? Too far away. Shoot. I just killed it. I didn't mean to. I was just trying to get over there. No, I'm too powerful. This button. You finally hit a plateau in your D4 progress. You need better gear. A little fell flame. I don't have one of these. I don't have any of these. Oh my god. We should probably go for the Ash Viper then. Bum ba da bum 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 ba dum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum. Ba-da bum 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 ba-dum ba-da bum 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 ba-dum ba-da bum 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 ba-da bum 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 ba-dum ba-da bum 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 ba-dum ba-da bum 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 ba-dum. Tuned to crush trash mobs. Bada bum 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 badum bada bum 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 badum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 badum bada bum 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 bada bum badum bum bum bada bum 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 badum bada bum bum bum. Did you play when they added the pit? Oh, I only played really during the beta. Add this to my snake collection. Okay, don't kill it. Good job. No! No! He's underground. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, gotcha. Winner! We leveled up. Very nice. And now I've got an ash viper. Very good. Very good. Anyway, distractions. About to get distracted again, because look who it is. Another one. None of these are... I'm a forfeit, actually. None of these are rare. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, come here. Come here, come here. Come here, come here. Come here. Come here. There you come here. There you go. There you go. Tink, tink, tink. You're even more poopy. Hello, please. This way. Come to my totem. Thank you. If you wouldn't mind. I almost have all of the fire elementals. Just need one more. Come here. Thank you. Any more of the rock guys? Here's one. Tink, tink. Bonus. We get to mine them. Over here, please. There's one. One more rock man. There's one. I don't have a totem nearby. Oops. Here we go. I did it.
Thrall Hall. May your blades
I fear that
never
this land
dull.
may be without hope.
For the Horde.
It's negative. When all of the elemental souls of this region have been placed inside the totem, we will commune with them and find out if anything can be done for Shadowmoon Valley.
Be safe.
The Illidari Naga of the region have taken control of the only clean water supply that exists in Shadowmoon Valley. There's a clean water supply here? I find that shocking. Directly north of here, you will find the lair of Naga Coilscar. Around Coilscar are pockets of agitated water that howl to the land in anguish. It is at those pockets that the enraged spirits of water now wander. Travel to Coilscar and use the Totem of Spirits to capture watery souls. Watery souls. Okay. You will find the largest concentration of these spirits near Coilscar Cistern.
Strength.
I don't know what that was about. They'd be shaking. Oh yeah, look. That looks pretty clean. Okay, so the enraged water spirit is what we want, right? This guy. One. There's not really other ones. Oh, there's a couple water sources. Okay. Two. One moment, I'm waiting for my totem. I'll be right with you. There we go. Only need one more. Oh no, we got three. I'm not sure how that happened, but I'll take it.
Speak, friend. Go forth.
Wherever
to
you
victory.
find Naga, you will almost certainly find tortured water
Be
spirits.
safe.
Only air remains, Rosari.
Go forth to victory.
Venture southeast, hero. When you see fields of gigantic blue crystals jutting out from the land, you will have reached your destination. It is there, at the Netherwing Fields, that you will find the enraged spirits of the air. They roam the cliffs and mountain bases that surround the fields. Destroy their tortured forms and capture their souls with the Totem of Spirits. Return to me when this is done.
For the Horde.
Boo 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 boo. Hello. Please follow me. Thank you. Me. Wait, no. No, 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 no. Come here. Oh, he died. Well, dang it. Hi. Hmm. Gotta wait for the cooldown. There we go. It's too bad y'all aren't closer together. Come here. Come here. Come on. No, no, no. All right, these guys are kind of close. Nice. It's the last of my coffee. I love how you just like every so often see the shadow of a dragon passing over here. Hello. More deny. They can't keep this up. Their wings will eventually give. Something has them spooked, Orc. Mordecai points to the nether drakes flying overhead. They won't even come down to feed. I've seen several fail to fall. Oh my god. I have seen several fall. Oh my god. I have seen several fall to the earth. I can read. Dead from exhaustion before their bodies hit the ground. We must save them. The rocknail flayers that are found near the crystals are their natural prey. Kill flayers and take their carcasses. Place a carcass in the field and stand extremely still. As long as you do not make any aggressive motions, they will not attack you. Okay. I will do that in a bit. I'm on a different mission right now. I suppose I can do it while I'm waiting on my cooldown. Probably had a bit of something in it. Rule the Darkener, huh? There we go. Air spirits got. Earth spirits got. Fire spirits got. Water spirits got. All the spirits.
What do you need? May your blades never
Soon
dull.
we will speak with the spirits.
Strength.
Allow me to reward you for undertaking such an arduous task, hero. Now we must get to work. Please stand back so that I may place the totem and unleash the souls.
Go forth to victory.
Stand back, Rosari. The spirits may lash out. Whoa, whoa. From that direction. Why have you captured us? What is it that you hope to gain from this? Earthmender Torlock bows. We wish to help you, spirit. We seek your wisdom. Wisdom? It was your people that caused the insufferable wrath of Cyruk. Why should we help you? The world is ruined, destroyed. The Earthbender nods. Do not do this. Gul'dan, the elements will never forgive us. Oh, that was the spirit of the past. Never mind. You're right, spirit. It was my people that did this to you. Allow us to make it right. Please tell us this. Who or what is Cyruk? Fool. Cyruk, the Fire Lord. When the tie was severed, Cyruk awoke. It is the tears of Cyruk that filled this land with molten rock. Oh. The Fire Lord? An elemental lord was unearthed? Of course. Gul'dan, you were a damned fool. He is insane now, driven mad during the shattering. There is no rest for the elements. There must be a way. Yes, a way. Destroy Cyruk, destroy an elemental lord. Do not doubt my comrades and I, spirit. Tell us how to conjure the Fire Lord. My allies will destroy him. You must utter the words. Yes, yes, the words. The words of damnation. The words spoken by the Dark One, your master. Yes, Gul'dan. Think of our younglings, Oh no, sorry. I keep getting mixed up by the... We will find these words. We will summon your master and we will destroy him. Now to recover the lost words. Okay.
Thrall Hall. Be safe.
I do not know how we can acquire the spell that the spirits mentioned, Rosari. Truth be told, I don't even know where we would start such a search. Torlock stares off in the distance, lost in thought. It is a long shot, but it might be our only chance. There is an orc that I have seen visit this area before. I spoke to him briefly once. He is a hermit that claims to live above Coilscar Cistern to the northeast. Seek out this orc. Oranok Tornhart. As I said, it is a long shot.
For the Horde.
Okay. Do 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 do. Oh. It's got like a little boar farm over here. Domesticated fell boars. Hi. Greetings, traveler. I am Ornuk. Please sit by my fire and warm yourself. Beware the ravenous beasts of the shattered shelf below us. Words of damnation. Never heard of them. Take my advice. Let the dead rest. But since you've already come all this way, I could use some help with a few other matters. What do you say? I've been a lot of things, stranger, but what I isn't what's important. What I am now is what matters, and what I am now is a farmer. I used trained fell boars to dig up tubers from the hardened earth of the shattered plains. Recently, though, flares from a nest to the northeast have been attacking my animals, preventing me from gathering tubers. Would you go to the area north of here and gather tubers for me? Use this whistle when standing on a tuber mound, and a boar will come dig one up. Okay. Sure. So what's a tuber mound look like? Oh, this is a tuber mound. No? I gotta be right on top of it. Dig. Thank you. Oh, I see another one. Hmm? Oh, it disappeared. Hello? Okay, tuber mound disappeared. I'm confused. Um... Maybe they're like dying before they get to me or something. Eh? Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe if there's not one close enough, it doesn't work. So it would make sense. Ugh. Okay, there's one's close to this. Yeah, okay. They actually, like, need to be close. Teamwork, make the dream work. Thank you, guys. Oh, we got 2 of them. Packs. Did you just pee on it? Bro. Uncalled for. Yes. I see a shiny rock. Tuber. We got 2 of them. Let's go. See another one close by too. Nope. Don't you touch my boars. There we go. Oh no. He came to his camp. Get me those tubers! Alright. You say there were a lot more of those flayers than you expected? Looks like it's time to take out the trash. We need to show those flayers what happens when you mess with Oronok's business. I want you to go back to the Shattered Plains and destroy every flayer egg that you see. They'll be deep in flayer territory, so keep your guard up. Yeah, his guard dog was not doing anything about those flayers attacking. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doo, ba-da-doo. I know he's gonna ask me to kill that thing that I just killed, the matriarch. I know how this goes. That'll teach those damned filthy animals not to kill my boars. Well done, Rosari. Oronok adjusts his posture and stands to his full height. I had to be sure, Rosari, and to be sure I had to test you. Please excuse the little masquerade. I am as much a farmer as you are a Felbor, which is to say, not at all. If you are to recover the Cipher of Damnation, you will need to listen to what I have to tell you. When you are ready, let me know, and I will tell you the story. I am ready to hear your story, Oronok. Very well. The words you seek have a name, Rosari. They are known as the Cipher of Damnation. The words uttered by Gul'dan himself to shatter this land. The very spell that severed the last remaining tie the orcs had with the elements of Draenor. Oronok nods. Aye, it is the cipher that you must reconstruct, and ultimately the words of the cipher that you must call. How do I find the cipher? The Cipher of Damnation was kept in Gul'dan's private quarters inside Karabor for 20 years. Ah, that's right. You have no idea what Karabor is, do you? The Black Temple. Aye, now home to Illidan Stormrage. When Illidan took control of the Black Temple, he discovered the cipher. He recognized that the damage to this world had already been done, but thought it was wise to keep the cipher secure for later use. How do you know all this? When you stand at the altar of damnation and see the spirits of the damned kneeling in prayer, what you do not see is me, standing next to Gul'dan. Oronok nods. I told you that I was a lot of things, did I not? One of those things was a lieutenant of Gul'dan. I have done many terrible things in my life. I have slaughtered man, woman, and child alike, danced in the blood of innocent Draenei. Yet, Ornok chokes on his words. Yet what? What is it, Ornok? I will never forget that day, Orc. Never. Even though I had long since abandoned shamanism in favor of shadow magic, I felt the cut. A sense of loss so profound, I could not explain it to you with mere words. When the tie to the elements was severed, all orcs on Draenor changed. If there was ever any doubt in the power of the shadows, it was washed away with the cresting of the molten lava over the shattered earth. A wave of sickness rushed through me. After the ritual was over, I ran home to my children. I gathered what belongings I could carry in my arms and left with my boys. We ran to the hills and hid. There really was no other option. Not a day goes by that I don't think of the cut. It has taken 20 years to reconnect with the elements. It has taken 20 years for the elements to even begin to heal. So what of the cipher now? And your boys? As I said, the cipher was found by Illidan when he took over the Black Temple. He divided the tome into 3 parts and charged their care to his minions. My boys are grown now. When I got word of what Illidan had done with the cipher, I sent my boys to recover the pieces. You must find my boys, Rosari. You must find them and recover the cipher of damnation. I will find your boys and the cipher, Ornok. Do you understand what must be done? Find the sons of Ornok. Find my boys. Okay. Gromtor. Wait, let's see. Didn't change his text, okay. Gromtor. My firstborn, Gromtor, left to search Coilscar Point, directly southwest of here. I'm familiar with it. He's the warrior in the family, ill-tempered and bloodthirsty, I can relate. Traits he inherited from his mother. Search along the outskirts of Coilscar Point. If you see Naga corpses, Gromtor is sure to be close. When you find him, tell him this. We spill blood for just cause. It will let him know that you are a friend to Torn Heart and prevent your premature death. Okay. We spill blood for just cause. Artor. My youngest son, Artor, left to search Illidari Point, far to the northwest, nestled between Legion Hold and Willhammer Stronghold. While Artor is a hunter of remarkable skill and expert tracker, I fear that he may be in over his head this time. Illidari Point is the proving grounds for Illidan's demons. These are demons that left the Burning Legion to join the Betrayer. Okay, so I think the Betrayer is Illidan, right? So much to keep track of, but I think the Betrayer is Illidan. Travel to Illidari Point and find Artor, Rosari. Okay. Borak. While Artor was off hunting and Gromtor was off fighting, Borak studied. Eventually, he took up a vacation as a scholar and left the wilds of Draenor. He returned home a few years ago, a changed orc. His heightened sense of awareness and mental acuity had forged a silent assassin. Now, a confident and powerful orc, he has taken to recovering the most guarded pieces of the cipher. Find Borak hiding near Eclipse Point, far to the south. He watches from the shadows of the bridge. Okay, let's go find Gromtor, the warrior, first. Bloodthirsty and ill-tempered, he takes after his mother, he said. Very funny. Hello. Oh, you look cool. I like your weapon. I like your whole getup. Gromtor grunts. It's good you came. This maggot just spilled its guts. We've got them now. This Naga filth is the 6th one I've interrogated today. He's got the fancy armor, so I figured he knew something. Those other ones were useless. Gromtor points to the corpses of the Naga around him. Are there corpses? Oh yeah, there really are. I only had to beat him once and he told me everything. He's not even like chained or anything. He's just chilling. The first part of the cipher is hidden in a Naga chest at Coilscar Point, or Coilscar Cistern, east of here. He says Naga carry the keys. Kill him, take their keys, and use them to open the Coilscar chests. Return to me when you find the cipher. Okay. No problem. Need a key. There's a key. That had fish oil in it. Okay. That had money. They have a lot of chests, honestly. More fish oil. More fish oil. Even more. What are they using all this oil for? Is it like lotion to them? Found it. You wouldn't even know where to begin. Any luck? This must be taken back to Father at once. Gromtor wraps the documents up and places them in a lockbox. Take this box to Father. He awaits your return at the farm northeast of here. Tell him that I will be home soon as I am done having my fun. Well, first, we're gonna go see your other brothers. Artor, the hunter. Uh-oh. He's not looking so good. Artor's lifeless body remains suspended in midair by demonic magic. They take from him even in death. Artor's body lies limp, suspended in midair. You have no idea how long he has been dead, but your heart aches for Oronok. Perhaps you should try and get him down and take his corpse back to his father. From assessing the scene, you note that Artor is being held in place by energy beams emanating from the crystals hovering around the rune. Try as you might, Artor is unmovable. You note that the crystals have an empty slot at their base, perhaps for a key. It also seems as if succubi periodically perform some sort of ritual at the site. Search Illidari Point for their leader. Perhaps she holds the key to releasing Artor. Pain Mistress Gabrissa. Oh my. Oh, you got a key. Artor hovers lifelessly before you. You slide the crystalline key into the slots at the base of each of the demonic crystals. I have died. I was in so much pain, engulfed in darkness. Can you see me, orc? Why am I still here? Is there no great hunting ground that I ascend to? Oh. No, I must first complete my task. Before I can leave this world, the second part of the Cipher of Damnation must be recovered. It is a sign, Rosari. Even in death, I cannot be stopped. Recovering a part of the Cipher of Damnation is my destiny. With your help, that destiny will be fulfilled. Before we embark on that journey, I must have my longbow, Longeron. It is a family heirloom that has been handed down from Tornheart to Tornheart for generations. My instinct tells me that a demon stole it from my corpse. Kill the demons here until you find my bow. Diamonds. We hunting diamonds. Got it. The ancient bow appears destroyed. Fear not, hero. When the time is right, I will assist you. It means hero's sojourn in my native language. It rings true even now, in this era where our heroes have all died. It seems as though one always rises. At last we are ready. I will bestow a piece of my spirit upon you, hero. It will guard you and help you in your battle against evil. You must then travel south of here towards the back of Illidan Point. Hidden in the ether is a vile creature known as Veneratus the Many. My spirit hunter will call him out when he is near. Destroy Veneratus and take him from his corpse, the second part of the Cipher of Damnation. Oh, what that guy's fighting. Oh, a player. Oh, not a player. Oh, that's the spirit guy. Okay, I understand. There we go, we found him. I am fading. Return to Ardor, Artor, return to... Oh no, it is dying. Second part, okay. I see. The cipher must be recovered. Artor fades in and out of existence. It would seem that my time is nearly at an end, hero. I thank you, hero, for without you, my spirit would forever remain in this cursed place. Artor hands you a spectral lockbox. Take it and deliver it to my father at the farm, far to the northeast, above Coilscar Cistern, inside our Longeron and the second part of the cipher. He will be sad to hear news of my death. Promise me that you will assure him that I died a free soul. Tell him that I see the hunting grounds, and they are glorious. Tell him that I wait for him there. Sad. Alright, let's find the third son. Borak. Which I'm unclear if he's a mage or a rogue, which is a weird two things to think based on the description, but I'm sure we'll find out. I think he's a rogue. Tread lightly, orc. Beyond this bridge lies hell. Barak is silent for a moment. I've been watching these blood elves for weeks now, trying to get a lock on where they've hidden the third part of the Cipher of Damnation. Thus far, I've been unsuccessful in gathering any clues. Any clues? Any? The only thing I do know is that Illidan sends an envoy from the Black Temple here once a day. This envoy is untouchable. I've shadowed him for a week, trying to figure out how to separate him from his bodyguard. Unfortunately, the bodyguard never leaves his side. I'd have given up had I not noticed. He's a thistlehead. I couldn't place it at first, but the signs are all there. Now, if we could get our hands on some blood thistle, we'll be in business. In my travels, I met a shady broken in Shatrath named Tobias. Tobias made a business of trading blood thistle to blood elves for rotten Arakoa eggs. So the broken wanted rotten eggs? Weird. Okay. Directly west of here are Arakoa runes. Search them for an egg and head to the lower city of Shatrath. That's where you'll find Tobias. Okay. What does he want with rotten eggs? Disgusting. I bet it is. I bet it is. I was trying to wrap my head around like all the different like variations of the peoples that are from this place, because there's quite a few. So like the orcs, there's us, which I think if I had like played classic, right, we probably would have understood our origin a little bit more. But all that they've really said that I've heard is like in this expansion is like we were corrupted somehow. Not really sure what the corruption we went through was. We escaped the Outlands. We escaped this planet and went to Azeroth. And then our peoples who, like, when we got here, they weren't super fond of us, even though they're like our relatives, right? That's the Maghar, the like tan looking orcs. And then there's the red orcs that are corrupted with Fel, I guess. And similarly, the Draenei have their corrupted Fel versions. But also the Draenei crash landed here with that Naru we met. Which is funny because they also crash landed on Azeroth. I'm not sure where they originally come from.
We survive.
Not sure about that. And it seems like they got a lot of their technology and stuff, like, kind of from the Naru, but I'm not sure about that. So we've got, like, regular Draenei, the red Draenei that are Fel corrupted and usually much bigger, and then these guys, the broken. But I don't really, maybe they told me and I just missed it, but I'm not sure we've been told yet what causes them to be broken, like what's happened to them. They kind of look like drained in some way. It's not really clear to me what's going on there, but maybe they'll clear it up. Tobias raises an eyebrow. Blood thistle? Never heard of it. Are you a peacekeeper? You know you'd have to tell me if you were. I've got rights.
Roma.
You've got a rotten Arakoa egg? Well, why didn't you say so? I think we can do business. Tobias smiles, exposing a mouthful of decay and filth. Why is that in your mouth? Wait, are broken like undead Draenei? Interesting.
You come back sometime.
I wasn't lying. Nope. Excuse me. He cracks the rotten egg open, and to the horror and dismay of all around him, begins to drink from its putrid core.
Oh,
That was life-changing. Excuse me for a minute. What the hell? He lets loose the most foul belch ever heard or smelled. Wait, what? Okay, back to business?
must
What?
not give up.
I wasn't lying. That egg was incredible. Where did you get it from? Well, if you ever need more blood thistle, you know where I am and what I need. Here's a bundle of the stuff. Take it back to your benefactor.
Shield.
Even just happened. Well, that explains what he wanted with it, I guess. He just wanted to eat it. Tobias's favorite snack, rotten eggs. Yeah, so there's those two, and then the blood elves were here. There's so many factions of them here. The ones I can think of off the top of my head are the ones that are with Kael'Thalas, which I guess were originally here because of the Kirin Tor. So they like broke off from the Kirin Tor with Kael'Thalas, I guess. I haven't like directly been told that, but I don't know. And then we've got like the Scryers who rebelled from Kael'Thalas and are now kind of like holed up in Shatrath. And they're the ones that have the like disagreements with the Aldor, which is one of the Draenei factions. And now we have the Eclipsion, which we don't really know much about, but they are here, and they seem to be aligned with, I assume, either the Legion or Illidan. Unclear which. There's just a lot going on, for sure. I love it, though. Do you have the blood thistle? Now to set the trap. Borak takes the bundle of blood thistle from you and places it to his nose. Pungent. Now, take this bundle and place it at the other end of the bridge. When the envoy makes his daily rounds, he will be compelled... Oh, I accidentally clicked. Compelled to pick it up without his bodyguard. You see, blood elves look down upon blood thistle addicts. If any of his compatriots ever found out, all you need to do is lie in wait for him to dismiss his bodyguard. When he is alone, make your strike. Kill him and take the missive. Okay. Oh, what is that? That thing's huge. I'll go take a look at that after this. Into the bridge. You want it here? Hide, hide, hide before you are seen. But I want to see them. Bloodlord Zerath and Envoy Acarius. I think I'm too far away to hear them. My lord, surely you do not expect me to leave you unattended. Lord Illidan would have my head if anything were to happen to you. Okay, so the Eclipsion must be with... Are these the Eclipsion? As you wish, my lord. He's doing like a victory dance. Your loss is most definitely my gain. Ah, damn it all, clever trap. Too bad you'll never live to tell the tale. Ooh, we can read it. Commander, the cipher is to be delivered to Zulu Head. It will remain in his custody until further notice. Very nice. Be quick about it, girl. Borak takes the missive from you and begins to read. Clever elves. This is the directive from the Illidan that dictates where the cipher is to be hidden next. Apparently they keep it moving. It does not tell us where it currently rests. If only we could deliver the missive now that we know the next location. Too bad the seal in the missive is broken, rendering it unusable. Yet... Borak looks you up and down. This is going to be tricky, but I think I can make it work. I can disguise you as one of these Illidari blood elves, Rosari. What I need first, though, are several pieces of their armor. It is imperative that the armor be clean, no bloodstains. We want to avoid suspicion. Bring me the gear, and I'll take care of the rest of the disguise. Once the disguise is assembled, you're going to deliver the message to the Grand Commander in person. Not a drop of blood on this piece. I need 6 armor pieces. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it seems like the Eclipsion are aligned with Illidan. It's far too complicated, Orc. You wouldn't understand. Well done, Rosari. I hope you're a good actress. The next step in my grand plan is going to require some theatrics. Take this disguise and enter Eclipse Point. Once inside, use the disguise to cloak yourself. The Eclipsian Blood Elves will be unable to see through the disguise, thereby granting you safe passage to Grand Commander Rusk. Once you find Rusk, tell him where next to move the cipher. You're going to have to act your heart out, Rosari. Play it off as if you are his superior, delivering a message from his lord. That should do it. Oh, watch out for the Dragonhawks as they see through the disguise. You got it. What Illidan wants, Illidan gets. Ooh, look at me. That's fun. I love when I get to be transformed into something else for a quest. Looking for a leader. Rusk. Archmage. Dun, 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 dun. There he is. Rusk. A message from glorious leader.
Anu Belore de la Na.
Don't call me a noob. I bring word from Lord Illidan. I'm listening. The cipher fragment is to be moved. Have it delivered to Zuluhead. Oh, of course you have papers documenting this request. Perhaps you did not hear me, Rusk. I'm giving you an order from Illidan himself. Listen to me, peon. We have a process for delivery and safekeeping of the cipher fragment. The envoy delivers the missive, which is sealed by Lord Illidan. No missive, no transfer. Very well. I will return to the Black Temple and notify Lord Illidan of your unwillingness to carry out his wishes. I suggest you make arrangements with your subordinates and let them know that you will be leaving this world soon. Rusk swallows hard. What do you mean? Do I need to go into all the gory details? I think we are both well aware of what Lord Illidan does with those who would oppose his word. Now I must be going. Farewell, Rusk, forever. Wait, where are you going? You needed a transfer, correct? Let's just get it done and over with, okay? Zuluhead at Dragonmaw? It'll be done. Please, let Lord Illidan know that his orders were carried out with the full cooperation of the Eclipsion. I will dispatch Rule the Darkener to personally deliver the fragment. You heard me, right? Rule. Ah, good of you to come around, Rusk. Thank you and farewell.
The reckoning is at hand.
Oops. I accidentally dismissed my disguise right in front of him. He didn't see it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Now all you need to do is get the cipher. Easy, right? That cipher fragment will never reach Zuluhead. You're going to ambush Rule the Darkener and his transport before it has a chance to make the delivery. The Darkmaw Fortress is directly east of here, across the Netherwing Fields. Somewhere between Dragonmaw Fortress and the Sanctum of the Stars is where you'll find Rule. Strike hard and strike fast. And Rosari, from the sound of it, this Rule is going to be tough. Keep your guard up. Return the cipher to me should you succeed. It's gonna be tough. Got it. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to look at this thing. Hmm. Interesting. Well, since we're here, let's feed some of these drakes. Maybe. There we go. Golad Ash Revola. Interesting. Same. Said the same thing to us. I assume they're saying thank you. I'm not seeing the dude. Oh. Never mind. Found him. The skies will darken and all will go quiet. Only then will you know the sweet serenity of death. Interesting. You must act quickly. Finally, the cipher fragment is ours. Burak places the fragment into a box. Take this box to my father. He still resides at Orinox Farm, far to the north, above Coilscar Cistern. When all three fragments are pieced together, the ancient words will be known once more. Good luck, Rosari. Tell my father that I will be home soon. All right, we got all three. I'm gonna take my stretch break real quick. Hopefully those players leave me alone before we turn this in, and then I will be right back.
System failure. You will be eliminated.
Alrighty. Have you succeeded? When the Cipher of Damnation is reformed, we shall end the curse. A single tear rolls down Oronok's cheek. Oronok wipes the tear away and smiles at you. Thank you. I promise you, hero, a song of honor will be written in your name. Rosari. As soon as all three of the fragments of the cipher are together, the ancient words will be known. Recovery of this fragment was no doubt challenging. You must be rewarded for such heroism. How many times has this spell been used in the history of the world? Of our worlds, excuse me. Undoubtedly, its power for destruction is unparalleled. What you must do now is take the cipher, now made whole, and read from it at the altar of damnation, where the memory of Gul'dan stands. What you will see once the words are uttered are the memories left imprinted upon the land. Stand your ground and await the coming of Cyruk. You must be victorious, Rosari. This land cannot withstand another shattering. Herein lies the words of the Eternal. I also sell real quick. Sell, repair. Okay. Doesn't leave us with the most space. I just have so many quest items. It's actually crazy. It's actually just nuts. Sell some things on the market. It's really shocking to me how much gold this character has from not even doing a single expansion and playing in the oldest content, basically, in the game. Okay, let's try selling some of these. I don't know why these old potions are worth so much. I mean, I'm happy about it. I just don't really understand why. There must be a decor item made with, like, health potions for some reason. Essence of air. We don't need these. We're not sided with the Aldor. Alright, that's slightly better. I just have so many quest items. I was just thinking something and now I can't remember what I was thinking. Oh, I want to check professions, alchemy, Outland. Maybe this requires toggle banana? What? Is that for scale? Yeah, that's for scale. That's such a funny way to do that. I love that. That's so funny. Right click to open reagents. Oh. Flash, primal fire. No, they don't need it for any of these. Why do people want... It's so strange. Why do they care about Outland health potions? So strange. Rock. Stand at the altar of damnation. Say the words. Utter the words of damnation. Be silent, the shattering is soon to come. Bear witness to the undeniable power of our dark master. With his gift, I shall raise this land and reform it. Watch. See the ground shatter before us. Watch as the energy flows. It will feed our armies. Those that dare play with fire will be incinerated. You do not fight alone, Rosaria. Together we will banish the spawn of hellfire. We will never be without power. I have secured our future. Bask in my glory. We will take from this land if it refuses to give. It is done. You've doomed us all. We are lost. Tear the land asunder, Gul'dan. Sever the tie. I cannot attack the target. Why is that? Why can't I attack you? Standing next to Gul'dan. The dude shouted and was like, I'll help you. Oh, here we go. I am ready, Ornok. Let us destroy Charuk and free the elements. We will set the elements free of your grasp, but by force. Little creatures made of flesh, your wish granted. Death comes for you. That's what you think. And I mind him too, for good measure. Could it be over? Is he destroyed? We must speak with the shaman of the Earthen Ring. Come. What say the elements, Torlock? I hear only silence. I hear what you hear, brother. Look behind you. Redeemed. They are redeemed. Then we have won? It is now as it should be, shaman. You've done well. Yes, well enough for the elements that are here, but the cipher is known to another. The spirits of fire are in turmoil. If this force is not stopped, the world where these mortals came from will cease. Farewell, mortals. The Earthmender knows what fire feels. We leave then, Torlock. I have only one request. Tornheart men give their weapons to Earthmender Torlock. Give these to the heroes that made this possible.
Magraw. Strength.
Is it done?
May your blades never dull.
It's pretty loud, isn't it? Earthbender Torlock takes the Cipher of Damnation from you. You have done as the elements asked. For that, we are grateful. While you will be rewarded, trouble still looms. The spirits of fire are in turmoil. A claim has been made. The Cipher of Damnation is known by another. It is cryptic, I know, but that is all that the spirits would have me know. That and this symbol. Earthmender Torlock turns around and points to the sky. What could it mean? There's a symbol.
Go forth to victory.
In the sky? Spirits of fire grant us wisdom. Oh. 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 Okay. Fix this while I'm thinking about it. I feel like the rest of the audio is actually fine. I just need to lower dialogue a little. Let's see.
Loktar.
That's better.
Strength.
I don't know. It's hard to say sometimes when stuff's too loud. Let me try that.
Brawl Hall.
Okay,
May
it's
your
fine.
blades never dull.
All right.
Magraw. Be safe.
With that done. Ominous symbol of fire here. Let's go finish beating the drakes. You're welcome. right, this should be enough. Just gotta wait on the cooldown. Golad Assange Rivola. I'm gonna Google it. Golad Assange Rivola. Golad. Interesting. People don't actually seem to know. But it's a word that's been said many times in the game, apparently. Now I've got to find that random guy. Where was he? Where did he move to? Because he was just kind of wandering, right? I think originally I saw him over here-ish. There he is. Mordenai. You are a kind and compassionate orc, friend. Their patron soars high above Rosari. Perhaps the kindness that you showed his children has moved his heart. Seek Neltharaku out and enlist his aid. Together, you may be able to solve the plight of the Netherwing Drakes. Mordenai points to the sky. Fly high, friend. Really like this dude's shoulder pads here. He actually looks pretty cool. So I should probably switch to steady flight real quick. Hi. Greetings, mortal. My children have told me of your heroic deeds, Orc. There's more that you can do. I have information that you may find useful. Please listen to what I have to tell you, Orc. I am listening, dragon. In the eastern reaches of the Netherwing Fields lies Dragonmaw Fortress. It is there that the cruel Dragonmaw Orc clan tortures the drakes that they capture in any attempt to bend them to their will. Many have given up hope, choosing instead to do the bidding of Dragonmaw. The others, they refuse to land for fear of Dragonmaw war parties capturing them and taking them back to the fortress. But you are dragons. How could orcs do this to you? We are powerless. Illidan found and delivered unto the Dragonmaw their leader, Zuluhead. This orc was the one responsible for the capture and incarceration of Alexstrasza. How could we fight against such power? He captured an aspect, and just as easily, he took my mate. Your mate? Neltharaku nods. Karanaku. She is held prisoner atop Dragonmaw Fortress. I have made many attempts to free her, all have failed. You have battled these beasts before, have you not? I have battled many beasts, dragon. I will help you. So you will help us? I require time so that I may devise a plan to save my children and mate. You will buy me this time, mortal. Venture into Dragonmaw Fortress, located on the eastern edge of the Netherwing Fields, and lay waste to all Dragonmaw orcs that you find. The ensuing chaos and confusion should have a considerable impact on their plans. Be warned, some of my kin are too far gone, their minds corrupted by the Dragonmaw. For them, the only resolution is death. You have my permission to end their lives as well. Oh, so sad. Upgraded your gear more, broke through the plateau. Nice! Well done, Rosari. I've discovered a way in which we can free the enslaved drakes that are being held at Dragonmaw Fortress. I believe that I can imbue nethervine crystals with my own essence. The power contained within these imbued crystals should be sufficient to free enslaved drakes of their master's grasp. Travel to North Netherring Ledge, an island located off the broken shelf of Shadowmoon Valley, to the southeast. It is on Netherwing Ledge that you will find nethervine crystals. Return to me when you have collected enough crystals to fill your packs. And Rosari, beware of the Dragonmaw that now inhabit the island. Okay. It's weird doing steady flight after dragon flying so much. I require nethervine crystals. Nel Tharaku takes the crystals from you. I will prepare the crystals for you now. Take this enchanted nethervine crystal and make your way back to Dragonmaw Fortress. Once there, seek out the enslaved drakes and invoke the magic of the nethervine crystal. My own energies will pour forth, causing the drakes to break free from the bond of their captors. When you see that the drake has broken free, help it defeat its captor. It will most assuredly be weak from the imprisonment. Release all that you can find and return to me, Rosari. Got it. Okay, I don't think that worked. Let's try again. There we go. Saved one. There's 75 million crit. Bum, 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 bum. Waste no time. We have much work to do. Neltharaku laughs. The orcs must have been shocked to see the drakes turn on them in such a manner. Well done, Rosari. Perhaps you truly are the hero of our flight. It shames me to ask you for your assistance once more, Rosari, but you are my flight's only hope. Without my mate, the Netherwing brood may die out completely. Make your way to the top of Dragonmaw Fortress and find Karinaku. We will be flying overhead. Should a break appear in their defenses, the might of the Netherwing will swoop down to assist you. Suggested players 5. Okay. You must free my children. It is the chains. They sap my power. The only way is to get the key from Zulu Head and unbind me. He hides in my thoughts, mortal. He waits for me to break, for me to bend to his will. And this will be his undoing. I will call for him. I will tell him that I will do as he asks. When he appears, kill him and take the key. Know this. Zulu Head is an ancient orc with unknown powers. He has surely been empowered further by Illidan. You risk your life for me in doing as I ask. Are you certain you wish to make such a sacrifice? It's only a sacrifice if I lose. Foolish mortals, do you think that I would not strike you down for your transgressions? Indeed, the time has come to end this charade. Destroy them! Destroy them all! I'll take that key. I am free. You have saved us, Rosari. Allow me to return you to Mordenai. I am certain that he wishes to see you once more. Big dragon. Big dragon flies slow. Oh, Morndai yells, "Mother!" Morndai is a dragon. You have proven yourself as an ally of the Netherwing. My mother is free, and my brothers and sisters are saved. Perhaps someday we will call for you again. When that day comes, know that you will be welcomed with open arms, a sister to the Netherwing Dragonflight. Our lands are lost, our children stolen in the night, forced into slavery or worse. Mordenai's voice tenses. The time is now, my ally. The time to retake what was once ours has come. You have proven yourself a capable combatant and compassionate soul. Will you swear to assist the Netherwing Dragonflight in retaking our lands and rebuilding our homes? Will you swear to watch over the flight and allow the bloodline to be born anew? Swear this, and let us battle for our home and our loved ones. Sister, you are now considered bound by blood to the Netherwing. All of Netherwing will be behind you now. The time to strike at the heart of our enemies is now, friend. We must reclaim our lost heritage. Netherwing Ledge, what was once a bastion of sanctuary for the Netherwing, is now home to the Dragon Maw. While the orcs may have control of our territory, our magic there is still strong. Strong enough to cloak your true identity and allow you to infiltrate the ranks of the Dragon Maw. I prepared this letter for you to present to their leader, Overlord Morkor. Fly headlong into the maw of our enemy and seek out Dragon Maw Base Camp to start your new life as a fell orc of Illidan Stormrage. In the name of our great master, for the glory of Illidan, Morgor, I've sent this wretch to you now as a servant of Illidan. While he has no future as a Death Knight, you may find that he has skills suitable to your liking. Beat him into submission, shape him into a warrior of Illidari, and should he fail, should he show weakness, discard him to the pits. Lord Terran Gorfiend. Oh, okay. Let me switch back to dragon riding. So we can go zoom. Oh. My tabard might be giving me away. Even transform my mount. It's cool. Stand at attention, grunt. Look at them teeth. Morgor grunts. You're late. Morgor reads the letter and laughs. A Death Knight. You couldn't shine the boots of a Death Knight, maggot. Morgor looks you over, but yes, you might be able to work your way up to peon. At the worst, I'll toss you into the pit and leave you to die. Morgor crumples up the service letter and tosses it aside. All right, Grunt, first things first. If you're going to join my beloved Dragonmaw army, you'll need to work. Everyone works up here on the ledge. Get a job, and don't screw it up, and I'll see if there might be something more interesting for you to do later. Go talk to Taskmaster Varkul Dragonbreath. He's standing in the middle of town. He'll assess your skills and assign work as he sees fit. Now get out of my face. This is Illidari Lord Balthus standing next to him. Another one, eh? You'll never make it. Varkul's cool, gonna set you up right, Grunt. You get your choice of one job best suited to your skills, and Netherwing Crystal Collection. You'll be required to fill your work orders once per day. Yeah, it's a bunch of crap jobs, but even the Ascendants started out as peons. Ah, okay. Daily quest. Okay, we won't worry about this then.
Hey, how you doing?
Yowza.
Keep it real.
That was really loud.
What's up? Have a good one.
Have a good one. Didn't think we'd leave you to face the Fel Orc army by yourself, did you? Yarzil's eyes flicker a translucent blue. Aye, we are here with you, Rosari. For every service you perform for the Fel Orcs in your quest to reclaim Netherwing lands, we'll be at your side to make sure that they suffer a sufficient setback. You'll need to keep a low profile so as not to draw any unwanted attention to yourself during your sabotage missions.
Be good. Keep it real.
Should you discover any Netherwing eggs while exploring, bring them to me. Be warned, a Netherwing egg is a rare discovery. Do not become frustrated if you cannot locate one. These Dragonmaw have been very thorough in collecting most of them and shipping them off to parts unknown. Eggs might be found on creatures of the island, near crystal formations, in the mines, or even inside a Nethersite node on Netherdust Bush. Keep a low profile. We don't need Morgor catching wind of your actions.
Have a good one. Be good.
Be good. Okay. We said it could be in Nether's dust and Nethersite. Can't collect the bushes, but I can collect. Wait, there's an egg. Found it.
Yo. Have a good one. Keep it
There
real.
goes the icon. Neltharaku will be most pleased, Rosari. Well done.
Be good. Keep it real.
We don't need those eggs to go. Okay, so I can keep finding
Have a good
eggs.
one. Be good.
That gives rep. And okay, so this is basically a big old rep grind. I think if you rep grind this, you can get this Drake mount, which is very cool, of course, but probably won't do that on stream. see, Skybreaker General, Innkeeper, Pit Fight Organizer. Okay. Leave that be. Greater Fellfire Dimedron tagged. Okay. Right. The thing we collected the spleens for forever ago. Not really forever, but 2 hours ago or so. So how does I tag them? Use the Arcano Control Unit. That would be those. Ah, okay. Dismantle, pinch, tag. Okay, so tag is 2. Tagged. These things are awesome. Robot scorpions. Sick. They're like lava submarines, but like way cooler because they're scorpions. Freaking cool. Freaking cool. I think I may have already tagged that one. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, those are cool. I don't think I'd want to live here. This place is not a happy place.
Our enemies will fall.
Listen, there's no time to spare. I've been watching the tagged Dimetrodons, and I have discovered that they all report to a gigantic, nay, enormous Dimetrodon named Fellspine the Greater.
We will have justice. Shorel-Aran.
It's still too loud. I'm so sorry.
Anu Belore Delana.
Nomus knows about the massive Dimetrodon and plans to eat it. He must have been able to see what I could see through the eyes of his Arcanoscorp. Look, there's no time to explain. He's crazy, and that craziness is going to cost us the closest thing we've got to a fireproof jumpsuit. Get back to the lava flow near Bari and track down Fellspine the Greater. Consume? What are you consuming? Hi, Louise. Get back to the lava flow near Bari and track down the Fellspine the Greater. Once you find it, kill it and bring me back inside. Don't try and reason with me, Rosari. I'm well past that point.
We will have justice.
Oh, the Dimetrodon. Oh, yes. No, Norris wants to eat the Dimetrodon, yes. Hey, look, this is the great mind that gave us robot scorpions. So I can't really question his desire to eat it. Did it. Killed it.
The dark times will pass.
Snap to it. That gnome's appetite knows no limits.
Farewell.
At last, total protection against lava is mine. Of course, you get a cut of this technology too, Rosari. You've earned it.
Keep your wits about you.
Wow, thanks. What is this? You've received a letter from Khadgar. What? Can I read it? The letter is that I've received a letter? Oh, here we go. Wait. Bears the mark of the Naru. Rosari, the Cipher of Damnation is indeed a powerful incantation. Ancient and chaotic, the cipher itself has been responsible for many tragedies in the history of our worlds. That is to say, it is not unique to Draenor. The burning symbol you saw was the mark of Kael Thalas. Oh, his knowledge of the ancient words explains much. Your discovery has roused the Naru. Adal has requested your presence in Shatrath City. Should you choose to come, seek me at the Terrace of Light. Humbly yours, Khadgar. All right. Should I just go do that before I even just forget entirely? I think we should. It's kind of far, but that's okay. Good thing I checked my mail. It's our drum players again.
We will defend Azeroth together. Remain vigilant.
You have proven yourself capable of great feats, Rosari. The discovery of the Cipher of Damnation and Kael Thalas' involvement is most important to our cause. Should Kael use the cipher, what little is left of this world may collapse. Adal is convinced that Kael must be stopped, and now seeks adventurers willing to undergo trials. Those that prove their strength will be granted favor by the Naru. Khadgar nods. Adal awaits.
Be mindful of your duty.
Tippus Keep is a Naru creation, mortal. Access to the vessel has always been within our power to grant. A return to Tippus Keep, though, had been deemed unnecessary. A point of pride for a mortal race, perhaps, but Naru invests little in such things. We go now because we must. Kael Thalas cannot be allowed to utter the words of damnation. While the way is open, only a fool would enter unproven. Do not underestimate the purpose of the trials, mortal. 4 trials you must pass before you are deemed worthy by the Naru. Within the shattered halls of Hellfire Citadel are 3 of your people. They are held there by the Merciless One, Kargath Bladefist. He seeks to execute them as a sign of his virility and power. You must save these prisoners before such an atrocity can come to pass. As proof of deed, bring me the unused axe of the executioner. It must not have a drop of blood on its blade. Trial of Strength. 4 trials you must pass before you are deemed worthy by the Naru. The Trial of Strength is divided in 2. You must destroy the leader of the Coilfang Steam Vaults, Warlord Calathresh, and bring me his trident. Slay the extraplanar being known as Murmur in the Shadow Labyrinth of Akandun, and bring me his essence. Do this, and you will have passed the Trial of Strength. 4 trials you must pass before you are deemed worthy by the Naru. In our travels, we have encountered many dangerous beings. Some of these beings we incarcerated and placed in what is now known as the Arcatraz of Tempest Keep. There's one prisoner, however, that is a victim of circumstance. Okay, we did this dungeon and we saw this. A stowaway who was in the wrong Naru vessel at the wrong time ventured to the Arcatraz and rescued the gnome Millhouse Manastorm. Ensure his survival. Well, that explains how he got in there. Okay, cool. We could do like a dungeon run. I'm a fan. I guess we get to go back to Hellfire Peninsula first. To the Shattered Halls. This place. We get to go on a little world tour of dungeons and things. Which is funny because it's one of the things I was planning to do anyway, because early on we skipped this stuff because I couldn't solo it. Oddly enough, some of these we've actually already done though, because of one reason or another. In we go.
Loktar.
Khazarez. Their elite warriors are ruthless, so powerful. Khazarez spits up blood. You have to kill them, or we will never defeat Kargath.
For the Horde.
For the Horde.
Mukra.
We came here for war. They gave it to us.
Dabu.
Dabu. On the...
Strength.
My audio has been kind of all over the place. I think I need to, like, do this.
Line up and crush these fools.
Maybe do that. Somewhere like that.
Zug-zug.
Zug-zug.
For the Horde.
Khazarez is dying a coward's death. Grand Warlock Nethercurse placed a terrible curse upon him. Perhaps if you were to bring me one of the embers from his braziers, we could use it to counteract the magic before it's too late.
Farewell. Victory.
Warbringer Omarog has killed more brave soldiers than any enemy I have encountered. He is ruthless, cunning, and extremely powerful. Take him down and bring me his war cloth, so that we may fashion it into a banner and show him the fury of the Horde.
Farewell. Dabu.
Kargath was once one of the Horde's greatest heroes. He now wears the false mantle of War Chief. Bring me his namesake weapon so that we can remember the champion he once was, rather than the monster he's become.
Strength.
Okay.
Show them no quarter! Form up! Replace me! We must quickly advance! Take your positions! Join the fight! Agramaka! Beg for your pitiful life.
Big.
Beg for your pitiful life. Very well, take him. Thank you for saving me the trouble. A shame it's my turn to have some fun.
The necklace's charm is shaped as a small cage and can be used to retrieve a fell ember from one of the braziers on either side of the Grand Warlock's throne. The smoldering ember emits faint purple sparks, but no heat. Its coolness belies the immense power held within.
Invaders have breached the defenses!
Invaders. Just me. I don't even have shoes.
Archers, form ranks! On my mark! Ready! Aim! Fire!
I think I should just put my audio exactly to how I had it before. Which I think was that.
If you're nice, we let you live.
Your fault. I hate you.
I hate you.
How hard from your bone will prevail.
Got it. And we got the axe. The blade is clean.
Blood and thunder. For the Horde.
Kazarez is no more.
Victory. Farewell.
Did you bring the ember? Kazarez deserves a warrior's death.
For the Horde.
I will sing many songs of his glories.
Strength. Dabu.
Did you bring me the cloth?
Victory.
Well done. This will show those blood-crazed monsters that what they're up against.
Strength. Victory.
Have you proof of Kargath Bladefist's defeat?
For the Horde.
We should not forget the orc Kargath once was, nor the lessons to be learned from his downfall.
Dabu.
Dabu. One down. Let's get out of here. Okay, so I'll probably go... Oh, I didn't realize it had to be done on heroic. Interesting. Okay, so this one's in Zangermarsh. We should probably do the... Oh, I got turned around. We should do the Millhouse one. Did all of these have to be done on heroic? They did. Oh. Didn't even know. Wait, I went backwards. Dang it. Stormspire. Oh wait, that's in the Nether, isn't it? Or Nether Storm? Aha. Should probably sell and stuff. Regular merchant first.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
You ever play Warcraft 3? I recommend the original games. I heard the remaster has issues still. Okay. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Like, I don't really know what the actual gameplay part of those games is, but I would actually really like to play them for the lore. Which I can't believe are words I'm uttering about a video game. I did play StarCraft as a kid with my brother. I'm not very good at RTS games, but maybe I could power through it for the lore.
Good fortune to our friends.
Campaign isn't too sweaty. That's good. Yeah, that would be really fun, actually. They are free downloads. They're free? For free? That's crazy. There's no way someone's buying that ore for that much money. That is crazy down. Wait. Ore. Wait, what did I put up that was worth so much? Maybe it was the Prima water. I believe so. It's hard, but reasonably so. Yeah, maybe I can figure it out. Hey, I've powered through games before that I was not good at on stream, so wouldn't be the first time. Okay, so we're gonna go into the Arcatraz. If I can. Because I did this on Heroic this week. Given that Warcraft 3 and its expansion came out almost 20 years ago and they're charging for the new one, I think they just gave everyone the originals. That's kind of unexpectedly generous of them. Oh, maybe it resets every day for the old expansions? Not, Jub. If they're not free, I'm coming to your house and I'm gonna yell at you. I'm gonna yell at you. I'm gonna be so mad. Getting my hopes up like this? How could you? Check now and download them. Yeah, I've been thinking like I'm just so into the story and the world of WoW. And like it's a good place to be because there is a lot you can feast upon if you like WoW lore. Like, and it's more just like I'm trying to figure out even like how to tackle it all. So like playing the game is the main way that I've done it so far. There's like books and there's you know there's like supplementary reading, a ton of it. There's the Warcraft series, which of course the World of Warcraft is based upon. There's Hearthstone, which also has Warcraft lore in it. There's a World of Warcraft movie. At least one that I know of. Like, there's just so much you can go and like seek out, and I love that. But I think there's part of me that like just wants to first experience it through the game itself and see it from that perspective and like know this part really well. It could be so good. I am honestly like hard to upset when it comes to movies. I also don't actually watch very many of them because I just, if I'm gonna like spend my time doing something, games usually win out. But there's only one time I went into a movie and came out upset. But yeah, right now I've just been like, I'll do this part because like I'm not even close to like
to do your heavy lifting, most likely.
When I need someone to
Mom,
prance
Dad,
around like an
stop
overstuffed
fighting.
peacock.
I'll call on you.
Then I'll commit myself to ignoring you.
Now I'm
I can kill them
really
mid-fight.
committing that sheets on.
You're the one who should be discarded.
That's funny. They're just muttering, overlapping muttering. Yeah. No, there's so much I haven't even, not that, like, obviously I'm playing the Horde side now, so I haven't consumed this part of the story. But even the stuff I did go through on Alliance, like, I feel like I haven't even really absorbed 10% of all the things I did, even though I was trying, because there's just so much. It's fantastic. And like, it really isn't, like, if you want to actually like dive deep in stuff, even just in the game, there's so much like even supplementary stuff in the game outside of just like following the main thread of quests. 1.1 billion on your paladin. Oh my goodness. Because yeah, there's like, I mean, you could just spend time exploring or like talking to people that don't necessarily have quests or like things like that. Reading item descriptions. Souls game style. You know, lots of things to look at.
I knew the prince would be angry, but I have not been myself. I had to let them out. The Great One speaks to me, you see. Wait, outsiders. Kael'thas did not send you. Good. I'll just tell the prince you released the prisoners. The Naru kept some of the most dangerous beings in existence here in these cells. Let me introduce you to another. Yes, yes, another! Your will is mine! Behold, yet another terrifying creature of incomprehensible power!
Maybe that's how I could break things up a little bit, though, is like...
Where in Bonzo's brass buttons am I? And
there he is. We could, like,
that is one mother of a headache.
play an expansion or two on this character and then go play a Warcraft game.
A lowly gnome?
As a break. But it's
will
not
do
a real
better.
break,
Oh,
because it's
great
still
one.
Warcraft. I think that'd be pretty funny.
I don't care who you are, friend. No one refers to the mighty
Then come
Millhouse
back
Manastorm
to
as
another expansion, then go play
I have
Warcraft
no idea what goes
2.
on here, but I will gladly join your fight against this impudent imbecile.
Anarchy.
Prepare to defend
Oh,
yourself.
you are
All
so
Warcraft.
wise.
All the
I see it
time.
now, of course.
I just need to get some things ready first. You guys go ahead and get started. I need to summon up some water. Fantastic!
One final cell
Next,
remains.
some protective spells.
Yes, so great one.
Yes,
Right
now
away.
we're cooking.
I'm ignoring dialogue and stuff because we did this earlier, so
You guys are gonna love this. Just wait.
we're just getting through it.
All right. Who ordered up an extra large can of whoop ass?
Extra large can of whoop-ass.
Or beyond, harbors the
Yap,
strength to
yap,
bend our
yap.
knee.
You're just a big
The
cockroach.
mighty Legion.
Welcome, oh great one. I am your humble servant.
Bear witness to the agent of
Just
your
kills him
demise.
without a second thought.
Merely one of
That's right.
we
We bad.
defended multitude.
Okay, so that one's good. Let's get out of here. You got anything to say, actually? No,
You
it's
have a
just-
great day now.
You have a great day now. Someone's bought my raptor ribs. Good for them. Darn, the OG Warcraft 3 games got merged into the remaster. Oh no. What does that even? I guess like you buy the remaster to play the old versions. It said only if you had previously linked the keys to the remaster, but it expired in November. Classic. Dude, this is still so cool to me. This floor. It's absolutely sick. This way. Sick. I'd be curious if the remaster plays well now. I know it had issues initially. I'll definitely look into it. Like, genuinely, I was already interested in the idea of playing them just for the lore. So to have even one person bring that up, just like, you know, like, okay. At least one person would be interested in that. I'll take it. And honestly, like, early on in us doing this, like me playing through stuff is probably a really good time to be checking it out, because my understanding, at least, is that, like, you know, it's kind of like this game, like World of Warcraft, is kind of a direct continuation in a lot of ways of the Warcraft games. That's my understanding, at least, but... Okay, where are we going for this? Shadow Labyrinth of Auchindoun. Auchindoun. Shadow Labyrinth. I don't think we've been in here at all. It's like a direct sequel. Yeah, that's what I'd heard. I'm glad to hear it from you, though. It's more like... a source I actually know. The stuff with Illidan is a direct carryover from Warcraft 3. Yeah, so like I know like a bunch of characters that I know from World of Warcraft are in Warcraft games. And that one of the things I heard before I played WoW was like that basically someone like me would not understand or enjoy the story of WoW because it wouldn't make any sense without the context of the Warcraft games or the Warcraft books and all this other stuff. But I can very, very confidently say that that is not true. Like, I do say all the time that, like, I can't keep it all in my brain. Like, there's a lot of information, and I'm sure that if I had come in more informed, that it would have been, you know, a little easier to pick up on things, because like there would be less that I would have to learn. But it's not like it's not comprehensible. Like I've explained this before, but I mean, it's like telling someone that like, well, you weren't there 40 years ago, so like, I can't, you can't like live your life because you don't know all of history. Like, that's ridiculous. Yeah, and I'm sure there's a ton of like super satisfying Easter eggs and things like that. If I did have that prior knowledge, of course. But my argument is just that like, it's not that you can't enjoy it and you can't like, you know. Because honestly, any fantasy world that's worth its salt has a ton of history that you weren't there for anyway. Like, it's fine. Works in reverse too. Yeah, I think it will. Like, for me, I had a similar experience with 14, where I played thousands and thousands of hours of 14 before I ever really played like any Final Fantasy games. Like, when I played 14, the only Final Fantasy game I had played was 7. Like, when I was a little kid or whatever. And then I went into 14 and I was like, and I met all the people and I understood everything that was going on, whatever. And then I did my like JRPG marathon, and included was a bunch of Final Fantasy games, which I still have a bunch I haven't played, to be fair. But I had a ton of moments where I was like, wait, I know this thing. You know? I had the reverse, like, I guess nostalgia. Like, I had nostalgia for 14, even though the stuff that was in 14 was actually from the games I was playing, if that makes sense. So I have no doubt that I would have the same.
Akal Hector.
Need that pop-up to go away. There we go. The leadership of Shatrath is too slow to act, so the great people of the lower city have taken matters in the Shadow Labyrinth into their own hands.
Luck to you.
It's about time that you arrived. Melisha said that she would be sending help days ago, and we've been fighting in here longer than that.
See you. Go on then.
2 years ago, the Shadow Council summoned forth a being that shattered Auchindoun in its wake. Oh! Okay, I think this is the first time anybody's told me what the hell happened to Auchindoun. I mean, this is still very vague. But, like, basically all I'd heard up to this point was Auchindoun exploded. But they didn't say from what. Okay, so the Shadow Council summoned forth something that exploded Auchindoun. Okay, read the Codex of Blood to find out what happened. Oh, here we go! Be warned, Grandmaster Vorpal's guards it with his life. Hey, okay, we get some lore. Nice.
You come back.
When the Cabal found our spies, they fed them to Ambassador Helma, one by one. Our men deserve justice. Slay the rituals binding him, then dispose of Helma. It is a most deserving fate.
Roma, Hect, Gorda.
Lokta.
We, people of the lower city, had a rather extensive spy network set up in Shadow Labyrinth until recent. Now they're all dead except for me and Tagun.
Go forth.
The Shadow Council has already killed most of our spies, but Tagun was foolish enough to escape only to go back in. You must find him. He may be reckless, but we need to find out what he knows.
May your blades never dull.
No, we haven't been in here. Find spy. Okay. Probably should have emptied my pockets before we came in here. I was too excited. Palia DLC.
I'm not grow overconfident, mortal.
Oh, he's alive. Do you think you could help me get out of this cage? It's a bit cramped. They've been torturing me, trying to get me to tell them everything that I know. They fed the others to Helima, and I was to be next, but I told them nothing. They're using special devices to make their summoning more powerful. You must steal these devices. Okay. I hope they aren't on them, because that will be a problem since I already killed them. You're so sad. Why are you so sad? Want to see about ordering jalapeno poppers and they're gone? What do you mean they're gone? They don't sell them no more? Surely somebody else sells jalapeno poppers. The world is out of jalapeno poppers. You know, I bet we could get like frozen jalapeno poppers that you could like heat up in the oven. I bet that's a thing.
Time to kill!
Need one more. Oh, they're like all over the place. Okay. Blackheart the Insider. Mm-hmm. I think she got them from like a gas station near here. Yeah. The musty pages of the Codex seem to magically turn themselves, guiding your attention to a specific chapter past horrors no mortal eyes should ever perceive. The book opens to a page that somehow feels right, yet so very wrong. Long ago, in a dimension of the cosmos unfathomable to mortal minds, there was born, if such a term can be used for it, a being of such unbelievable power that its very entrance into existence shattered all reality around it. Known only as murmur, it was the essence of sound, and to hear it speak was to know death eternal. Existing only for chaos, its slightest whisper meant the destruction of whole worlds. Yet still, there were those that would try to worship this mindless being. There were even those, more insane, who dared to think to control it, of course. And lo, how the mighty fell, trembling at its feet, fearful that it might direct its words upon them. But it still did these charlatans, these worshipping pretenders to a non-existent religion, rail against the inevitable in a vain attempt to control their god. Uncaring and likely not even noticing them, Murmur yawned, and they knew oblivion. Yet one somehow managed to survive, and in his insanity found a way to bring Murmur into the world. A mortal possessed of arcane and dark knowledge that none could surpass, he devised a method to enhance his summoning through the capture and use of souls untold. Whole civilizations were brought to extinction through his sole devices to fuel the ritual through which he and his conspirators would bring Murmur into their world. And summon forth Murmur they did. Powerful magics of containment and silencing were employed, held together by the constant supply of souls being fed into them. Yet still they could not control the beast, could not bend it to their will. These mortals began to devise different strategies, and one after the other they all failed, and in so doing they weakened the rituals, accidentally giving Murmur the slightest modicum of freedom. It was all that was needed. Only this book survived the cataclysm that destroyed their world. Those proud and foolish men who thought to control a cosmic being of untold power. Would you, the possessor of the Codex, do the same? Have you devised a foolproof method to summon forth Murmur, or any of the other entities cautiously whispered of in these unhallowed pages? We shall see. It was amazing for the price, yeah. Okay, I'm moving there. And any place that has them sells them for stupid expensive. That's stupid. Opening the magically suspended tomb, a sense of dread overwhelms you. Something is most definitely wrong here. The Shadow Council has lost control of the cosmic being that they summoned here almost 2 years ago. Known only as Murmur, it threatens to overrun the Shadow Council and break free into the outside world.
I give my life.
A worthy sacrifice.
Gladly.
Ooh. He looks like wind. I mean, I guess like wind magic kind of lines up with like a whispering cosmic entity. Guess that lines up. I couldn't give him a chance to speak this time. Whoa. Get a very big rod. My pockets are very full. I still need to make myself a 4th bag. I keep forgetting. Doop doo. Disappointed and foiled again? Oh no. You found 2 old games for it. But alas. They do not make them anymore. I feel like I think I fucked up. Oh wait, is it a different dungeon that we get the other thing? I think that's probably what it is, actually. Yeah, because we have to go to... Yeah, this guy. Okay. Cool.
Greetings. Strength.
Were you able to find Togen?
Fight well, friend.
So these are the soul devices that the Shadow Council were using to enhance their summoning power. Intriguing.
Go with honor.
What you need, stranger. So long.
I cringe to think what would have happened had Murmur escaped to the outside world. Thank you, brave hero.
Peace for you.
And I can't, because I'm full. I am full of stuff. What's the most worthless things in my pocket? There we go.
What?
What?
Go on, then. You'll come back sometime.
Well, I didn't level up, so I'm not sure why that happened.
Luck to you.
It won't bring anyone back, but at least justice has been done.
See you.
Maybe I got an achievement? Ah, 20 dungeon quests complete. Yeah, I did do achievement. Okay. Now to Zangermarsh. Yeah. I would. Hold on. Yeah, I'll DM you. Let me look at this stuff real quick. or my phone will die. Oh boy. Well. Okay, here we go. Ba-do-ba-ba. Jalapeno poppers. Oh no. Someone's got to tell him. Mm, 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 mm. That means I get some more coffee today. Get your sustenance, Juan. Okay. We are going to Zanger Marsh. I haven't done any of these. So I think we're going here to this. I can't even click on it. That one, I think. Steam Vault. Where is this? Steam Vault. No, yeah, that's one I clicked. Okay. Cool. Gotta wait for the ribs to defrost. Oh, I should sell before we go in here too. Because my pockets are filled to the brim.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
I must sneeze. Oh my god. I actually managed to mute. On my end, you sneezed and then said, I'm gonna sneeze. That's really funny. Whenever I would be watching you stream, I would just be like, man, I wonder what happened, because I would hear you like exclaim, I'm like, something bad happened, and then like a couple seconds later, oh, yeah, that's what happened. Let's see.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Friend of the Grummles. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for getting my snacks. Just waiting on auctioneer. Somebody decided these potions were not worth gold anymore. I was wondering what was going on with that. Someone did buy them the other day, though, for like 50 gold a piece. Absolutely crazy. Seem worth it. Okay. How much do I still have so little it's because I have so many freaking quests.
I have many, many wares.
Items. I feel like especially in ye olden days of WoW, there were just so many quest items. Open the clam.
Many farewells.
Forgot that I can also sell these. Don't need those. Unlocks Ethereum prisons. People buy these? I don't know, maybe I need that still. Not sure. I think it was like day 2 on this character in Burning Crusade. I had like 800 gold. And at some point, something happened. Something changed, and we just started making bank. Down we go. For a swim. I mean, at least bank. We started making bank for relative to what we're doing. It's not like I'm like out here trying to make money. I'm probably doing the most inefficient thing you could do in WoW, which is just doing, you know, lore stuff. Bum 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 bum. We need to go on heroic. And don't have to do anything fancy. We just have to kill the final boss. Ah, but there are quests.
How may I help?
Please get away from my... There we go. Warlord Calathresh will fall.
Be careful.
Warlord Calathresh is in charge of the entire Steam Vault operation. I need you to kill him, Rosari. The Naga have left us with no option but violence. Show him no mercy.
Good luck, friend.
Go away. There we go. We must contain the disease the Naga have unleashed here before it is too late. The Naga are working with leper gnomes to spread a horrific disease across Zangarmarsh. It's already spread throughout the Steam Vault. Clear out anything that's been contaminated and bring me the central gear from Mechagineer Steam Rigger. Quickly. Okay. So the druids are angry. That's what I'm gathering. The Steam Vault is the heart of the Naga's efforts to pump the water out of Zangarmarsh, and Hydromancer Thespia personally oversees those efforts. Taking her out would seriously hinder their operation. Why are they doing this, though? Do we not know? Boop, boo-doop, boo-doo, 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 boop. It certainly has a passionate fragrance. For the master! What's over here? Ah, Thespia. I heard you was trouble.
You will drown in blood. Our matron will be the end of you.
You hear a faint echo. Okay, turned it off. I think. Dye warm blood. I love the unique ways in which the different races find ways to come up with like racist things to say. You know, undead hate the living and say stuff about the living. These guys are fish, so they're just like, you're warm-blooded, so you're an enemy. It's great. Okay. Go this way first, I guess. It's right here. Oh, it's locked. Who locked the door? Oh, that's the big bad. Okay. Earthbinder Rage. Yawn, you just waking up? Good morning. Were you up late? Oh, Rage whispered at me. Alright, Rage, what you want? If you're going to get the Warlord Calathresh, you'll need to defeat Mechagineer Steam Rigger and Hydromancer Thespia so that you can get to the main chamber's access panels. You mash a few buttons on those and the door to the main chamber will open right up. Ah! Good. Maybe solved in my DMs. Okay. I saw that you sent videos, but since I was streaming, I was like, oh, I can't watch these. Boop, 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 boo. Talking about last night. What did he say? Eat hot metal, scumbag. That's what he said. My brain could not process those as words. Like, it's basically what he sounded like. Dreghood slave. Look, the door is open. Illidan reigns, she says.
I despise all of your kind. For Vash!
For who? Ah, for Vash. Ah. Yeah, we haven't met her yet. Cool. We don't want to use my teleport because that's going to take me really far away. We'll walk out. We gotta go talk to a doll. And also the people at the start of this dungeon.
My path is clear.
Perhaps now we can restore all of the desperately needed water to this land.
I am honored. Del Nadris.
I wish it had not come to this, but the Naga refused all attempts to negotiate.
Goddess watch over you.
Be as thorough as possible. The fate of Zangarmarsh depends on it. I'm glad we were able to contain this before it spread across all of Zangarmarsh, or further. Thank you. I don't remember how to get out of here. Do I just swim? Wait, isn't there someone I talked to do this? Faster. You there.
Good prices here. Anything you like? Roma, Hect.
How do I get out of here? Is that a hole? Oh. Here we go. Through the tunnel. I think it does, Titans. Ugh. All right. Back to Shatrath. You love gas station food? Ba-dum. I did it. Be impressed with me. A doll greets you. Well done, Rosaria. You have passed the trial of mercy. A doll greets you. Well done, Rosaria. You have passed the trial of strength. Well done, Rosaria. You have passed the trial of tenacity. Trial of the Naru Magtheridon. 4 trials you must pass before you are deemed worthy by the Naru. Only one obstacle remains, mortal. Gather an army and travel to the lair of Magtheridon, deep inside Hellfire Citadel. Battle your way to the heart of the chamber and destroy the foul corruptor. Okay. Minus the friends part. We haven't done this one either. I should sell before we go in. I have so much shit in my pockets.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. May your feet find good trails.
82 gold was waiting for me. Very nice. These moats, man. They sell so good. I don't know what this is for, but it says it's a quest item. This we can get rid of. I'm sure most of this I can get rid of. We don't need this. Can't believe that sells so well. It's crazy. I'm not sure I even believe I could sell it for that much, but I suppose we'll find out. Alright, this is only available in normal, so should be fine. Wait. Okay. I think I was seeing like the pop-up for a nearby dungeon. I got confused. I swear that the little like overlay thing is fairly new. That like lets you switch the difficulty. I mean, I say new, but like, I just mean it wasn't here when I started playing. Which I guess at this point it's been a decent amount of time. It's been like at least 6 months, right? Of me playing WoW. He's very purple. When you like, I mean, I don't think it was there when I started. When I walk up to like an instance, it's got that thing over the top of the. Excuse you. I was gonna read that. Well, now it's gone forever. Freaking jerks. I don't know what I picked up. I don't even know what it was called. But yeah, when you like walk up to an instance of a thing, and then it has like the selection thing for difficulty. I'm pretty sure when I started, the only way to do that was to right-click your character and then change it here. I feel like this was what it was. The source of Illidan's storm rage's foul orc army has been vanquished. The factory halts production of its grim product, at least for now. All that remains are a few trinkets and the severed head, a fitting trophy for a hero of the Horde. Oh, you haven't even run into it before yourself? Here, I'll show you. This thing up here. Wait, it's gone now. This. There's only normal available for this, but if there were other ones, they would be listed. And then you can just click them to switch it now. It might be an add-on. That's a fair point. It very well could be an add-on. I don't know which of my add-ons that could be, but it could be. Maybe Plumber? Because Plumber does a lot of like little random fixes. I mean, I have quite a few, so. Could be Dialogue UI, but I doubt it. I bet it's Plumber. You still have to do it the other way? Yeah, let's see. I'm curious. Yep, there it is. Boom, it's Plumber. Instance difficulty selector. It's so good though. It looked so good. I thought Blizz added it. It looked so official. It didn't even cross my mind that that'd be an add-on. It looks so good. Plumber's like gotta be the best add-on though. It just has a bunch of like bug fixes and stuff and options that in my opinion should just be choices in the options menu of the game anyway for the most part. Like, yeah, it's got good stuff. What's it got for housing? Wait. What? Wait. All of these things were Plumber too? Wait, the banana for scale is Plumber? I freaking love the banana for scale. I thought that was coming from this, from Homebound. I love the banana for scale. What's decorate? Wait, what is this? Oh my god! They added the thing that we were going crazy about, Zan. Now you can hover over stuff in edit mode and see what it is without having to pick it up. It allows you to duplicate a decor? Wait, what? Wait, what? Allow you to copy dyes from one decor to the other? Wait, what? Wow. Yeah, I just... Well, I remember you being like you kept having to pick up your stuff when you were editing. And it's so funny that they added that. Thank you. I've barely been in the house editing, honestly. I'm just shocked. Louise brought me food. That's so funny. Man, the add-on makers work really quickly. I'm sure that, like... I really wonder what... When Blizzard, like, sees this, I'm sure they're like, no, we gotta... At this point, especially with what's happening with Midnight, I'm sure they're like, oh, okay, wait. The people really want this. We need to add this, like, ourselves. That's great. Wait, so there's new profession stuff, too. Find housing pigment recipes for searching dye colors. Display the dye color names on housing pigment tooltip. Wow. Maybe they're working on waiting for the full release. Yeah, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised if a ton of those little things are like in their in-house build, but they're just going to push it all at once, like when it comes out. Yeah, because we're in early access. Exactly. Oh, yes, Nazgrill. I didn't recognize the name, but this was my guy when we first arrived.
Strength.
For the first time, and as long as I can remember, there is silence.
May your blades never
This defeat
dull.
is not only a blow to Illidan, Rosari. The Legion 2 reels. A Pit Lord commander has been defeated. The siege of Hellfire Citadel now holds no purpose for the Burning Legion. All of their efforts will undoubtedly be turned upon the Black Temple. Redemption comes for Illidan, and soon.
Go forth to victory.
Hellfire Citadel is ours! The source of Illidan's fell army is no more! Magtheridon has fallen to the might of Rosari and her allies. Yeah, my allies are my axes. The time for us to rise and strike at the fell orcs that remain is now. Do this for your war chief. Do this for the Horde. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Back to Shatrath. Take a break and watch something after we get this turned in so I can eat. Boom. You have proven yourself as a being of great power. The Naru approve. Great. Glad to have your approval. Ba-da-dum. Actually, we'll stop right here. Let me pull up something for us to watch.
From the blood curse to the red pox.
Oh my god. So loud. Do do do.
From the blood curse.
So loud. Please. Please. Give me mute. Wow. Please. Ba-da-now. Boom, boom. Ba-da-dum. This video is called Every Disease and Affliction in WoW Explained. I don't know if there's going to be a little bit of mild spoilers in here, but this just seems like a fun video. So we're going to watch it. Because I want to watch it while I eat.
From the blood curse to the red pox and even the plague of corrupted blood and plague of undeath, there are all kinds of diseases, plagues, and afflictions one can get in the world of Warcraft. Today, we're going over every affliction, plague, and disease in WoW, what their effects are on their victims, and the way in which they're acquired, and if possible, healed. You'll be surprised by how many there actually are. Let's get into it. The Blood Curse. During the war with the Draenei, the Orc clans were convinced to drink from the blood of Manaroth. This gave the Orcs a blood pact or blood curse upon them for drinking the burning blood. Along with increasing the Orcs' natural bloodlust, the initial effects were supernatural strength, increased speed, resilience, and stamina. Their bodies grew larger, their eyes turned red, and their skin turned to green. If one were to continue taking in more of a Pit Lord's blood, the Orc's skin would turn from green to red. Their body would grow even larger, and their eyes would turn from red to yellow, along with bone formations under their skin, along with extra tusks. The next stage for an Orc who was afflicted with the blood curse was to suffer withdrawal from the power that came from the Pit Lord's blood. They were dazed and in a stupor, completely lethargic with no motivation or will, often sitting in their own filth. The cure for freeing the Orcs from this curse resided in the destruction of the curse's source, Manaroth. Grommash Hellscream kills the Pit Lord Manaroth and thereby frees the rest of the Orcs from the curse that had brought their people solo. The Curse of Seath. Draenor's three primal gods were in a violent life and death struggle. The avian sun goddess Rukmar, the raven god Anzu, and the wind serpent god Seath. As Seath was pinned underneath Anzu's foot, Seath uttered a dying curse, that his blood shall blacken the sea until it runs as thick as tar, and his flesh shall fester in soil until the very sky rots with it. Anzu, trying to prevent this from happening, consumes both Seath's blood and flesh. But by doing this, the curse spread to Anzu himself instead, although a tiny bit of the blood dropped into the valley below, which created Sethek Hollow. Anzu's body was contorted and twisted, his wings became shriveled, and he could no longer fly. He could now also tap into the power of the void. Anzu would hide himself within a realm of shadow, away from the world. Rukmar would create a new race in honor of Anzu and his sacrifice. These were
Which
the
actually
Arakoa.
made me too spoiler heavy.
Some of them
Hold
would
on.
also contract the curse of Seath
I'll
and then
find
suffer
something
from its
else.
afflictions. Because some of
I didn't know. I hadn't seen it yet. I thought it would be light. Spoiler light. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. We could watch, perhaps, some Talkative Tribe. Oh my god.
Hey,
He did a podcast with Jazzarus. Let's watch this. I love Jazzarus. Jazzarus has a lot of energy and opinions.
Exiles, welcome to yet another episode of the Still Sane podcast. I'm your host, Talkative Try, and I am here with the man who predicted the fate of the Val.
Now, I think I'll eventually play him, Jub, so.
Victory lap. Jazz, before we get into anything to do with the gameplay or mechanics of 0.4 or your progress, how did it feel when the Fate of the Val teaser dropped? Okay, how just describe your emotions and your theory about Atziri communing with the beast basically was proven true.
It felt awesome, obviously, because you feel the validation that, oh, I was right. But at the same time, it was like, I always knew I was right. It wasn't like, oh, they surprised me. It was obvious, dude. And by the way, have you done the fight? Can I spoil what happens when you fight?
I have not done the fight, Jazzarus, but I was waiting to spoil myself until I spoke to you. So everybody who doesn't want to get spoiled by the Atziri fight, I'll give you 5 seconds to tune out. Timestamps are in the description as always. Make sure to like the video because I put a lot of effort in doing that.
I open this can
4, 3,
and
2, 1. What the heck happens when you fight
cold
Atziri?
brew and it's getting
not
everywhere.
A big spoiler. Basically, when you get to Atziri, you experience from your point of view the same thing that happened in the trailer that they released in the Fate of the Val.
Okay.
Where he chose the booty, you know.
Yes.
It is the same
Where
thing.
He chose
with
the booty? Is that what he
camera,
said?
Right?
Oh.
And then you fight her.
Okay.
You fight her. At the end of the fight, she doesn't die. She gets absorbed by the beast. She goes inside the beast.
Like this? Like that?
Basically.
Ah.
And it is not that the beast eats her. It is that absorbs her, basically.
Okay.
So, and you see a lot of tentacles and things that the beast does that may give an explanation to your question last time about how are they going to do it. Well, there are ways they can do it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Basically, what I am trying to say is that it is all but confirmed. Obviously, they don't show it explicitly.
Right.
But she goes through the mirror inside to the thing of the beast, and it is all but confirmed that something happens in there.
And okay. Oh, that's sick. So they show that opening cinematic. The
They
booty
show
and
the opening cinematic. Same dialogue and everything.
Okay. All right. I'm excited to experience it. All right. Thank you for describing it. I'm going to give a thumbs up to people. They can come back. Spoilers and Epic Man. Now, with this whole Atziri fiasco, now I want to ask you, Jazzarus, do you have any other lore theories or speculations about like the rest of the campaign story or anything that might happen in Path of Exile 2? Because you are the Nostradamus of our age. Like, I want to do a tripod with you and Kit Kat Noodle where we discuss the lore of Path of Exile. I think it would be great. I think it would be really fun.
I have a theory, but it is not something that is going to get confirmed or that actually affects the story. It is just me thinking about random stupid stuff.
Okay.
Which is, for example, you know, 2 characters from the expedition mechanic, which is Rogue, the dude that is in King's March, and he has the shop. And he's married to the Wenen girl, which you find her in the maps, in the expedition. When you are having dialogues with Rogue in the shop, he says that Wenen goes on expeditions for 8 months at a time. Dude, they are married, and she goes on expeditions for 8 months at a time. What do you think it is happening in those expeditions, brother? And he is back at home just looking over the shop. Brother, you know what is going on.
Wait, are you 8 months at a time? What, is she pregnant? Is that what you're saying?
No.
What?
That she's cheating on him, obviously.
Oh, she's cheating on Rog?
Obviously, dude. Hey, they are married and she. No, bro, I am going to explore the world. I will come back in 8 months. Yeah, sure, baby, sure.
Okay. All right, so you think there's some relationship shenanigans going on there. Now,
obviously, also Rock could be doing it too, like exchanging favors in town for products in his shop. They could both be doing it.
oh, okay. Now, they have hinted at a expedition-themed dating show or mechanic with other people. I think the Tujin voice actor did an interview where they kind of hinted that this might come. So, I mean, you might be onto something there. That could be Path of Exile 2's like, fifth league. It's like dating sim in Path of Exile.
No doubt. It was just like my dirty mind when you are talking to Rob and he says, no, she's in an expedition 8 months. And I said, oh, dude, you have to check that out. You have to check that out.
All right. So onward from the lore, Jazarus. We're about 10 days, 11 days into the patch so far. I looked at your channel and the videos and thumbnails and the titles. I've not watched any of them, so I'm like blind on your opinion of the patch so far. I've experienced my own journey. I'm ready to hop back in after a little bit of a break. I want to hear your overall thoughts on the patch so far, like surface level, and then your initial progress with your 1 character, 2 character, however many characters you've played so far.
The truth is that I am having tons of fun. I am liking it. I know that the patch has not been very well received by a lot of people, and I understand the perspectives. I have not watched your video, but I am going to react to it, by the way. But I have not watched it. But I personally, I am having fun. But I think that a lot of that is because I am getting carried by finally playing the Werewolf Druid. I have only played the Werewolf Druid. I have not played the Bear or the Wyvern or anything, just the Werewolf Druid. And it is really fun. It is everything that I wanted and more. So it is carrying the experience for me, right? I also really wanted to play the Temple because I love Incursion in PoE.
I told you I had a feeling Werewolf would be the strong one.
We know that the Temple sucks, right? And it is not because the Temple sucks necessarily, which it does, but I actually like the Temple. I am one of the few people that likes the Temple, GGG. The problem, GGG, is that you don't let me play the Temple because I have to do 6 maps to run the Temple once. And then it sucks, and I have to open it again because I didn't get the connections, and 6 maps again. Let me run the fucking Temple, GGG. That is what I want to do. Then no, because you can stack all your charges, and then you do 60 maps, and you can stack. The fuck I want to do 60 maps to be able to run the Temple, dude. That sucks. In PoE 1, there is something cool in PoE 2, by the way, that is not in PoE 1, which is that you can take the currency out of the bench, right?
That is nice.
Meaning if you want to double corrupt, you can take out the currency and sell it in the currency exchange. Awesome. But there is something you can do in PoE 1 that you can't do in PoE 2, which is sell the Temple. If you don't want to go to the map and get the beacons, you just buy the Temple. Let me do that in PoE 2. Even
That's
better,
a good point.
I like building the Temple. So don't allow me to buy and sell the Temple. Just allow me to buy and sell the beacons, the charges, to activate the Temple. People that hate the Temple can sell the charges and they are happy. People like me that like the Temple can buy the charges and I just Temple and don't map and I am happy.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
So
I like the Temple and you don't let me play the Temple.
Okay, so
that's how I feel about every mechanic, though. Like, you don't get any choice about what you're doing in PoE 2.
The number of times you get to encounter the temple, then there's the complexity of the temple, and then there's the punishments inside the temple. You just highlighted the access to the temple and kind of repeating a mistake that GGG had with PoE 1 for the longest time, where you couldn't itemize the Temple of Atzawadal. They turned it into a memory that you could take out, sell. That's very cool. I agree with you. I think that'd be great if you could itemize your temples and sell them. I wonder, why do you think they didn't do that? Because they did it with all the different currencies and the crafting mechanisms.
They love itemizing things.
They just wanted people to interact with the temple instead of selling it.
Because of that, because they wanted people to build the temple, not buy a temple already built. That is why I am suggesting, well, don't sell the temple, sell the use for the temple.
Maybe it's something that they, because I honestly don't see another patch coming in the new year. Maybe there it is, and I'm dooming a little bit on that. But maybe when it goes core, I think this is going core in 04 and or 05. And I do think it's going to see a lot of improvements. I think that'd be a good suggestion because then it turns into one of those things that you don't need to engage with. You can, make bank off it by selling it, but you don't need to engage with it. I think that'd be a simple, an elegant solution as a never sink.
I didn't really think about this before, but like now that he mentions it, if they don't add something like that, the way PoE2 works, you have to deal with just like whatever rolls in your map all the time because you don't have as much control. So when you roll these temples, if you don't enjoy temples, you basically just lose because you can't even get something from it like quickly to give to someone else. You're just it's just a dead map.
Wins the people that like it and the people that don't like it.
100%. Now, I want to know, Jazz, you want to run the temple. You like the temple. Have you experienced any frustrations with losing parts of the temple? Like, I have only lost to the Architect once because I haven't played a ton yet. But I hear Architect can blow up your temple. At Ziri, if you lose to her, destroys your entire temple. Has this happened to you? And what were like the repercussions, the feelings?
Both things have happened to me.
Both things have happened.
I liked to at City once, and I had her like at 3% health to kill her, and I died to a fucking bleeding or some dog shit. And it kicks you out of the temple, and it breaks the temple, and the key goes away, the thing that you need to activate to be able to open the chest. And everything breaks. And the worst thing,
brutal.
and I know there are strategies to mitigate this, but even doing the strategies, it happens. The worst thing is when you lose pathing. It is so stupid that the pathing, the corridors are more valuable than the actual rooms. You don't want to lose the pathing.
Right.
And you would think that if you have a level 3 room, that is more valuable. It is actually valuable. But the pathing in the temple is the most valuable thing, and it is what you are trying to
I don't know if I'm just like crazy for this.
To keep running the rooms and to get to Axiri and to.
But I kind of feel like the fact that pathing is even a thing is a little bit dumb for the temple. I think it would be much more fun if every room you put next to each other connects or whatever. Maybe not even that. You could maybe have specific rules or something. Like they could just have very clear doors on certain sides of them or whatever in the art, right? But every single room is like a room and there's no corridor pieces. Like I think that would just be way more interesting. But I don't know.
Get to the architect because without the pathing, everything goes to shit.
Yes. And that is not explained well.
Like it's not fun to put a corridor down.
Path nodes, I even know this. Like, and I played very minimal. The pathing nodes are the most important, and they're like rare, and you need specific paths. I think they should be like
two. You get normally two per thing.
Yeah, and it's not like okay, you get to choose what this path does. No, you're like, oh, this is a corner. This is an intersection. This is more generous with paths, maybe a little bit more generous with the paths.
Also allowed to connect things, right? It is like not everything connects to everything, and you don't know what connects to what. You have to basically put the thing and see if it connects, and if it doesn't connect, you try again with something else because nothing tells you if it is going to connect or not.
Right.
It is like, dude, if I put two rooms together, connect them, baby, connect them.
Yes. Yeah. I agree. Now, I want to hone in on the Ziri fail. There's a lot of punishment for failure in Path of Exile too. They obviously want you to experience risk, right? I think the whole philosophy is, okay, well, stuff takes effort. You're going to feel better at the end of this long road. They've talked about this with the journey to level 100, losing maps on death and tablet, and now there's this Ziri thing, right? Where the temple blows up. How does that personally make you feel when it happens? Did it make you feel like you wanted to run it again? Did it make you just feel dejected?
It makes me want to alt F4 the game. It makes me want to alt F4 the game. In fact, I recently had a crazy crash out. It was not.
The other thing about this that I find crazy is that you can't, like, if you accidentally brick your temple by like putting tiles in a bad place and then you realize it, you cannot easily reset it. As far as I know, there's not like a, yeah, you know what? I'm going to sacrifice this tempo run that I got to delete my temple and start over. Which seems like that's totally, would be totally fair to do. Like, sacrificing your ability to do it and losing everything you placed, like, I don't really see how that's, like, abusable. I think it's only a positive thing that they could add. But, I don't know.
Because of Ad City, or it was something similar with failure in Path of Exile. Okay. What I was doing, it was the weekend of the release, right? I was doing the Third Ascendancy, the one you want to do, in the Trial of the Sekemas. And I got to the Scorpion with full honor. And the Scorpion destroyed my honor with 2 attacks.
Oh.
And I lost my run that I was in there for like 5 minutes.
God, Trial of Sekemas really sucks sometimes.
Sucks, man. It sucks. You have to release the Trial of the Ancestors to do the Third Ascendancy, because I don't ever want to do the Trial of the Sekemas again in my life. The first time, it is kind of okay. Only one floor. You cruise through it. No problem. But the third time, it sucks, man. I will tell you something. If you do the Trial of the Sekemas,
it takes too long.
Sarok in the end, right? If there is a girl waiting for me after Sarok, promising to suck my dick, if I do all of that, I am not going to run the Trial of the Sekemas. It sucks. You are not going to make me run that dog shit again. So when I failed, I altered for the game and I closed the stream. I finished the stream right there because I was pissed off.
Wow. Okay. All right.
I think I've heard. Oh God, I think I've heard Darth call the Trial of Sekemas the Trial of Suck My Ass. Like, if people have some really strong opinions, I feel like there's something that is actually fun in the components of what it is, but it's not it the way they've set it up. So, like, the first part is, it's too long. Like, the first trial is the best trial because it's just not, it doesn't take you a million years. It's still too long, honestly, but it's just not as long. So it's fine. But, like, doing the second and third and whatever in it is so boring to me. Like, because you're just, like, waiting to get to the part that's going to be the actual challenge of it. And also, it's like a mixture of the fact that you're waiting, and also you're just hoping you don't get one of the mods that just like a set of unavoidable mods that brick your character from completing the trial, which can definitely still happen because they can just be like, you have no armor, and you could be like, freaking armor builder, you have no energy shield. Like, they can just kill you, you know, like, unless you're a perfect player that doesn't get hit. But I think it's ridiculous that that's like a requirement of getting a key piece of your character, like ascendancy is like maybe the final point, but not like, you know, your first couple points. So there's that. But yeah, I don't know. But like, I feel like they've at least, like, the balancing of it is almost too easy now. But the problem, like, in terms of just like how difficult the monsters are, but it's everything else about it that's still just so bad that it doesn't even really matter. All that making it super easy did was make it really boring when you do the later trials, for me at least. And I don't like doing it, but I and like, that's what I like about the Chaos Trial more, is that it's faster, but it's still, it's even worse in terms of RNG. Like, there's just way more things you can roll that are just like, okay, never mind. You know? But yeah. And the bosses in the Chaos Trial are crazy. Like, there's some really scary ones in there, even for your first trial.
The trial is, okay, Jazz, I'm gonna say it. Did you have honor resistance? Did you like set up your relics beforehand?
I probably had like 10 or 15% on a resistance. Yes, it is low. But okay.
It shouldn't be mandatory to have it though.
I think it sucks. What do you think am I going to do? Am I going to run the trial of the second several times to get honor resistance to run it again? No way in hell I do that, brother.
You didn't freeze the scorpion and then knock him out with your werewolf? Come on.
I did it, but when he froze like when the thing is coming down, and then he unfroze and hit me.
Oh my God, Jazz! I need to go see this. I'm sure it's a clip. I need to see this clip.
It is a video. You uploaded a video.
It's a
like,
video. This
is the worst mechanic in Path of Exile, and it is not even close. And it is me raging for 10 minutes straight.
Oh my gosh. That's even worse because he dropped the hammer on you after the freeze. Yeah. Oh man. See? I see why I see why you're pissed about it. Okay.
Also, I went in a massive rant because it is a mechanic that is disadvantageous to melee enjoyers.
Right. It is.
It is better if you are ranged. So you are and it is something I would be okay. For example, I hate
everything is a disadvantage to melee characters, right? Like
because you never have to do it. You never interact with it. But in PoE2, you have to do it because you have power locked behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So melee enjoyers get screwed. So after that, what I did also there is a level discrepancy. If you want to do the tier ascendancy in the second mass, you can do it at level 60. But if you want to do it in Trial of Chaos, that I know that people hate the Trial of Chaos, I am a Trial of Chaos enjoyer, you need to be level 75. It is a level discrepancy. But what I did, because I was pissed off, was level up to 75 to do the Trial of Chaos. I never went back to the second mass. Fuck that.
Yeah, I think that a big win alongside the end game that's coming in 0.5 would be Toda. I think that's something many people have expected. And
we better hope it's Toda, because at this point, everybody's convinced.
02, 03, and then 04. Everybody's saying, Toda's coming, Toda's coming.
If it's anything and it sucks, everyone's going to be mad, of course. But if it's like something that's divisive again, and it's not even Toda, people are going to be confused and angry. But honestly, like, it's so like, if you're somebody who hates both, like to the point that you absolutely refuse to do Sekima's and Trial of Chaos, and then the third trial is good, I feel like you're always just going to be resentful because you're going to have to wait way longer than everyone else to get your ascendancy just to not be miserable. And that alone will make you miserable. Like, I don't know what they can do at this point. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. And like, I think part of the issue is like, they just don't have time to like really focus on this because there's so much else they need to work on right now. Like, I don't know how you even really prioritize all the problems. Cause like for different people, different stuff is like way more important. For me, the biggest problem is the end game. Like, if we didn't get a third trial option, but we got what I want for the end game, I'd be fine with that. And I'm one of the people that feels pretty bad about the current trials too. But it's just not as high on my priority list personally to having agency in the end game about what I'm doing in the end game. And like having a good feeling of progression in the end game.
Toda's coming because the trials have been such a hot button issue. Now, are you confident that GGG aren't going to make something that's even crazier than the trial of the second month?
I am not confident, but I want an alternative, you know? I want an alternative. I would also be happy if they lower the Trial of Chaos level and they allow me to do it at 60, 65 because I am okay with the Trial of Chaos.
Okay.
I want an alternative because the second mass is like, you can survive and lose. I hate that. I hate that.
Yep. So the trial of the Sekima, for all the
and I mean, I think the part that makes Sekima so bad for me is that, I mean, it makes sense logically, but the hardest part is at the very end. And like, it's so long. You are in there for what feels like forever. I find it so boring. Like, genuinely, just I'm bored. And like, the part I remember is when I'm looking at the ways they're gonna fuck me with the modifiers, and then the boss. But also sometimes the bosses, I mean, most of the time now, since they've like nerfed it like crazy, the bosses are a joke part of the equation. But they are still like, I think, the part that's going to actually like test you, really. Whereas like if you can't handle the floors, you're gonna find out really quick. I would think. And then it's really just like you get a bad modifier. Like you could just get a bad set of options right before the boss or something, and like that's it. Sorry, it's over.
Hate on it. It probably has produced the best clips in Path of Exile 2. I mean, you're talking about getting slammed by the scorpion stinger after freezing it and basically getting knocked out. The Quinn clip of him pausing the game and Zarok poking him at the end. I recently saw one on the subreddit where I think, was it Trial of, oh no, it was Trial of Sekima, where somebody like died. They sprinted through a flamethrower. They like got hit by a straight projectile, tumbled into the flamethrower, and then just died instantly. Dude, the clips are just amazing.
There is also one of a dude that was.
I will say too that like my first time doing the trial, I actually loved it. But I think a big part of that was that it was harder. And so it was like exciting. But yeah, it's exhausting, I think. In my opinion, it's exhausting. It's just too long. Anyway, I'm going to stop here because this is like an hour-long podcast. But if you guys want to watch more of it, here's the link. I'm going to get back to WoW. Okay, let's go do the bounty board quest. It's very possible I do finish Burning Crusade today if I just keep playing. However, I was planning to go around and do, like, at the very least, the raids before we move on. Hello, I'm back awake and alive to the sound of someone very passionately talking about PoE2. Yeah, I was watching a Talkative Tribe podcast while I was eating. We're back in WoW now, though. Welcome back. I had more caffeine as well, so I might be talking faster than my mouth can keep up. I have to tell my mouth to slow down. What is this? Oh, that's the guy that wants me. Okay. Ba-ba-da-dum. Hello. Oh, it's a duck. It's still smoldering. I was wondering when they said they wanted his main. I'm like, how's that gonna work? His main is just like fire. But I guess magic and stuff. Ba-da-doo-da.
Greetings, man.
Here to collect the reward, mon.
Stay away
Quite
from
the
the
haul you got there, mon. Well done. And you'll be getting your reward, don't you worry.
Be seeing ya.
Easy money. Alright, and then what are we doing here? Path of Conquest. Ah, yes, we're like contacting the Wind Rider. Yes. Speak quickly, Rosari. We haven't much time.
Sug.
Is this not?
What do you need?
Oh, have I not discovered it? Oh, there we go. Oh, God, I thought I was going to fall off the cliff.
Loktar!
Indeed, these troublesome whelps are up to something insidious. We must investigate further. We're going to need more time, Orc. I'm going to fly further ahead with some of the other Wind Riders. Hopefully, we can gather some more information. What I need from you now is to clear a path and, more importantly, keep their arrows pointed away from us. Call for a Wind Rider with the Korkron flare gun once you have thinned their numbers. Lack of poppers, yeah. Louise was sad. You're doing well. Keep it up. Instantly, they die. The, like, anime version of what I'm doing right now is, like, people casually having a conversation and then, like, someone's head or arm gets cut off and they're just, like, instantly dead. They never even see me. Don't even see me coming.
Stronghold.
You won't believe this, Grunt. At the southern end of the Path of Conquest, near a stationary caravan, I discovered what looked like a meeting between a giant and a blood elf chancellor. You've probably already noticed the smaller giants in the path as well. Something is just not right about all of this, Grunt. I want you to fight your way to this meeting and break up the party. Recover what you can from the scene, and then call for one of us with the flare gun. At least he's not asking me to stealth. Dear Chancellor, the task of bringing the Giants of Shadowmoon into the fold is now in your capable hands. Use your Blood Elf charm to make them see things my way. If that does not work, exterminate each and every last one of them. Lord Illidan Stormrage. Oops. Too far. Oh god.
Strength and honor.
What have you to report, soldier? So, they are attempting to gain the favor of the Giants, eh? I have a plan that promises to sever this unholy union. The Wind Riders must return to Shadowmoon Village to prepare for the next phase of our assault. What I need from you now are the tabards that these Blood Elves wear. When you have collected enough tabards, call for a Wind Rider using the Korkron flare gun. Prepare yourself for a bit of espionage, Orc. Alright. Sounds easy enough. I accidentally killed a scorpion. Oops.
Blood and thunder.
What have you to report, soldier? Aha! These will do quite nicely. Researcher Tiorus was kind enough to put this concoction together for the final strike. I merely pour it upon this tabard, and that you have provided for me, and the item is imbued with the essence of the Illidari filth. Take the enchanted tabard and travel to the Eclipsean Fields southwest of Eclipse Point. Once there, use the tabard to transform into an agent of Illidan. While in disguise, slay the crazed colossi that wander the field. They will think it an attack by the Eclipsean, and sever all ties. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-dum. They are quite large. Oh, I wasn't supposed to turn it back into him. Never mind. My bad.
What do you need? For the Horde.
You have returned.
Be safe.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the grunt I sent out into the field. You're back and in one piece. Arborok nods. I knew you wouldn't let me down, soldier. You've stopped a major Illidari advance, and in doing so, earned yourself a little reward.
Strength.
Okay. Now we can go report to this guy. Whoa. What was that? Hello? Where did that come from?
Strength and honor.
The Death Forge is run by the Shadow Council under the watchful eye of the Legion.
Strength.
The orc nods. It'll be good to have the backup. We've gathered some preliminary information on what the Shadow Council is up into in here, but it's time for the hammer to fall.
For the Horde.
Zagran listens to you recount the events at Legion Hold, nodding. That fills in the gaps we've seen. We've caught glimpses of them launching infernals in the direction of the Hold, but haven't been able to find much more than that. The Shadow Council has the Forge pretty locked down. Looks like you're going to need to fight your way in. Start eliminating the Shadow Council guarding the entrance to the Death Forge.
Go with honor.
Hello, hello, hello. For some reason, I don't think this is the main entrance.
Thrall, Hull. Dabu.
I'd have been down there cracking skulls myself, but I'm under strict orders not to engage the enemy. The scout grumbles, doing a fair imitation of Bloodguard Golmik's voice. Let's get to work on shutting down production in there.
Go forth to victory.
The scouting party originally had 3 members. Unfortunately, Kagrash decided he wanted to be a hero. He descended into Deathforge, and we haven't heard from him since. In all likelihood, the fool's gone and gotten himself killed. Shadow Council members aren't idiots, and Kagrash wasn't exactly strong in the subtlety department, if you know what I mean. Keeping an eye out for him in Deathforge, and recover any information or items he may have collected. In order to churn out infernals as quickly as the Deathforge seems to, they must have an area dedicated to summoning the elementals that form the core of the infernals. The summoning chamber is likely to be found below ground, near a pool of fouled water or lava. Locate the summoning chamber within the Deathforge and find a way to end their summoning ritual. The Moarg involved in making the Infernals may carry a tool that will help disrupt the summoner's magics.
Go forth to victory.
I think I saw that over here, but I could be wrong. But he looked like he was doing a ritual. Okay, I have no idea, actually. Unrelated, I guess. Let's go through the main entrance. Or at least what I think is the main entrance. This door. Well, no sign of my friend. Boom, boom, boom. What's that item I picked up? Disrupt the summoning of infernal souls within the sun. Okay. So these things? Not sure I understand. So apparently, oh, there he is. The orc's curb has been casually tossed aside so as not to litter the walkway. Oh. Search the corpse for Kagrash's pack. Oh, that's sad. See, I think I was where the ritual was. It's just that I needed this item. There we go.
Loktar. Go.
Did you
with
find any
honor.
sign of Kagrash in the Death Forge?
Strength.
Zagran shakes his head as he accepts the pack from you. I told you he was a fool. I hope there's something in here that justifies the time you spent searching for him.
For the Horde, go forth to victory.
We cannot afford to let their production continue. Have you put an end to the summoning ritual?
For the Horde.
Good. We're making progress. That puts us one step closer to shutting down this facility and returning safely to Shadow Moon Village.
Strength. Dabu.
We've made a lot of progress against the Shadow Council here at the Death Forge, but now it's time to finish the job. Find a key among the items in Kagrash's pack. At least he accomplished something before they got to him. The key should help you track down this Warbringer Razoon you observed at Legion Hold. After you've hunted down and dealt with Warbringer Razoon, report directly to Bloodguard Golmuk. We must not keep him waiting.
Go with honor.
Opens the heavy iron port. Okay, so we have to go into the Death Forge. I guess that makes sense. These. I didn't even notice this before. Hello. Orders from Doomlord Kazak, including a description of a huge stockpile of Infernals and Fell Reavers at a hidden location in Shadow Moon Valley. Okay, that's probably good to have. I'm realizing I'm pretty sure I heard that gate opening probably from another player character when I ran by the other time. And I was like, what is that? But I didn't look around or say anything.
Zug.
Zug,
For the
zug.
Horde.
What news do you bring from the Death Forge?
Go forth.
You make a report to the Blood
victory.
Guard and hand over the captured orders. Good work, Rosari, but don't go thinking you'll be getting any ribbons for it. Let the Night Elves decorate their pretty little uniforms if they wish. Real warriors share tales of battle over a mug of ale.
Strength.
You telling me you're gonna buy me a drink? According to Razoon's orders, the massive infernal staging area is called Invasion Point Cataclysm, and it's located in the mountains behind our village. The only way to reach it is by using a teleporter at Legion Hold. Certain Legion minions carry a device allowing them to use the teleporter. You must capture one of these devices to win access to the teleporter. Slaughter all the demons if you must, but you can't afford to return empty-handed. Do not delay. The enemy is perilously close.
Go with honor.
Allow the holder to use Legion Hold's teleporter to access Invasion Point Cataclysm.
What do you need?
A Legion presence in our midst is intolerable. We must find a way to deal with it before they can renew their assault.
For the Horde.
At last, we have a means with which to drive the Legion from Shadowmoon.
Go.
Now that we have access to the Legion's base at Invasion Point Cataclysm, we need to figure out a way to shut down their operations there. Shadowmoon Village won't be safe until Legion's presence is erased from the valley. I've sent an advance party up to the Invasion Point to help you formulate a plan to destroy the Legion's supplies. Go back to Legion Hold and step into the teleporter with the green crystals above it. Nakanshi will meet you at your destination.
Dabu.
Dabu. Ba-doo-dum.
How you doing, man?
How you doing, man? You must be the orc Bloodguard Golmik told me to expect. I have a plan in mind, but I'll need your help to complete the preparations. The best way to destroy the rest of the Legion's supplies is to use their own weapons against them. I am not unfamiliar with this tactic. We do this a lot with the Legion. Here. I've been working on a rig that will let you take control of one of those Fell Reaver sentinels below. Ooh. That's a new toy. There are a couple things I need to work out yet. For that, I'll need the manual that Dr. Maleficus keeps locked in a chest near the bottom of the ramp. He probably won't give up the key without a fight, so you'll need to capture it. Bring the Fell Reaver manual back to me, and I'll do the rest.
Spirits be with you, man.
Thanks, man. How to care for and operate your Fell Reaver.
What you want?
Did you get the manual?
Stay away from
this. Has the information I'm looking for. Just a couple more tweaks, and we'll have you taking control of a Fell Reaver in no time.
You be careful.
The conceit leafs through the manual. All the information is here, but be warned, these things weren't built to be controlled remotely. We can modify one for you to use for a short time, but you'll have to work fast, or there's no telling what might happen. I wouldn't be surprised if your little stunt with the Fell Reaver catches the attention of Legion scum either. Try to keep yourself safe, but remember, the mission and the safety of Shadowmoon Village come first.
Stay away from the voodoo.
I've rigged the console controls down the slope. Get to one quickly and take control of the Fell Reaver. You've only a limited amount of time. So, okay. Let's see, we've got this button. This button. This button. Destroy. Oh, I did not win. Oh, there's more up here. I was under attack the whole time by like armies of dudes. It just didn't matter. That's really funny. I did it.
Come get the food.
I'll admit it, Rosario. I'm impressed by all you've managed to accomplish. Destroying the Legion's ability to make war in Shadowmoon will give us the opportunity to turn the tide elsewhere. You must bring word of our success to Overlord Orbarok immediately. Now that we've crushed the Legion and obliterated their presence in Shadowmoon Valley, the Overlord can turn his attention to our other foes. Although the Korkron Guard will never admit it, they'll be glad we're no longer fighting on two fronts.
Be seeing ya.
Be seeing ya.
Thrallhall, may your blades
The
never
Overlord
dull.
listens to your report. Excellent news. Holding the line against the Legion's Infernals was taking too many resources. Not that I expected my men to break, but they were greatly strained. You've proven your worth to the Horde this day.
Be safe. Loktar, go forth to victory.
And Cochrane Guard will be honored to fight by your side anytime.
For the Horde.
For the Horde. How dare you walk away from me? But for the Horde. Alright. There's a quest over here. Maybe. What was it called? Illidari Bane Shard. It probably drops from something. Wait, what? I'm on this quest chain. I don't have this quest. Kill Overseer Ripsaw. Ah, there he is. Aha! A fragment of a weapon that seems to be enchanted with spells, conveying power in combat against demons serving Illidan.
What can I help you with?
Need your blade sharpened or perhaps a new weapon? Better safe than sorry.
Strength.
What have you got there?
Go forth to victory.
Brocom accepts the weapon fragment from you. I haven't seen this in years. Not only is it made from a rare ore, but it's not about to be used in any ordinary weapon, Rosari. These runes imbue the blade with the power to obliterate demons. This shows how much the Legion hates Illidan. If they're willing to arm their own troops with demon-destroying weapons, we could use this to our advantage.
For the Horde.
With a larger supply of this material, I can forge a weapon suitable for you. The two pit lords at Legion Hold, Makazaradon and Morguraran, have already been equipped with these anti-demon weapons. Capturing those two weapons should provide us with enough material to make your weapon, and then some. I can't wait to bring the battle to the enemy using these weapons. That'll teach the Legion to trifle with anti-demon magics.
Strength.
Boom. Ba-da-dum. Fortunately, I think I killed one of these guys when I killed the other guy. This guy's alive, though. Thought I saw him. There he is. I'll take that. And now I wait for this guy to respawn. So we are like a little over halfway done with what's going on here. Still some big quest lines left. I still don't know. Oh, I guess this is kind of like this, where like we need to kill this guy to get like the quest. So wherever this guy is. This one is like a daily thing. So I don't think this is super, like, this isn't actually really a story thing. Go to Sabaoth. Okay, it doesn't really seem like anything. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about that. Okay. We just have this stuff left. And there were some quests over here. And a job unfinished. Where is this guy? Macazeradan. It's a Terra Master. I don't see his corpse, so he should revive soon. I mean, Ripsaw was the one I killed with him, so... Unless somebody else got him. Overseer Ripsaw. The other guy respawns and I still don't see him. I know I'm in trouble. Fairmaster. There he is. Got him. I know it said glaive for both of them, but one of them had a greatsword and one of them had a spear. At least the glaive, like, I could see an argument that it was or the spear, I could see an argument was a glaive.
Go forth.
Did you capture those prototypes?
Go with
These should work
honor.
nicely. Now, let's forge them on into a more useful form.
Dabu.
Dabu.
Speak, friend. Strength.
Ba-doo-dum. Ba-dum.
What are you looking for?
Did he say
For
something?
the Horde.
No, this isn't right. What's happened here? The metal has lost its magic. I could make a weapon from it, but it would be no different from a mundane blade.
Loktar. Dabu.
The orc shakes his head at his failure. This is beyond my ability, but that's not to say the weapon can't be recreated. It pains me to suggest this, but your only hope may be a human smith by the name of David Wayne. It's true he was once a member of the Alliance's expedition, but that was a long time ago, and he has since left the Sons of Lothar. I feel like I've heard that group name before. These days, he lives in a small camp on a peninsula east of Firewing Point in Terakar Forest. Take the ingots to him and see if he can help you.
Go forth to victory.
Greetings.
You can take a man away from the sons of Lothar, but you can't take the sons out of him. The smith shrugs. It's hard to explain, but I don't feel like I'm meant to be at Honor Hold right now is all. Perhaps I'm meant to be part of something larger.
Be careful.
What brings you here, warrior? I don't get many visitors.
For the Alliance.
The smith frowns and examines the ingots. I'll be frank with you, warrior. I'm a relic of an age when cooperation with the Horde was unthinkable. I'm not so blind as to see that we do not have any common enemies. Or we do not have common enemies. I will help you to reforge the anti-demon weapon, but it's going to take a lot of hard work and a few exotic resources.
See you around.
The ingots that you brought contain most of the metal I'll need to forge the sword's blade, but I'll need a variety of things to create other parts of the weapon. Let's see. Among the things I don't have here are an adamantite frame, some heavy knot-hide leather, and a demon warding totem. Skilled crafters should be able to produce the first two, but the third is only sold by the regent vendor in Shatrath's lower city, Bante. You'll find him with the other tradesmen.
Have a good one.
Okay. Whoop. Ba-da-ba-doo.
Anything you like?
$27 gold. Okay.
So long.
Adamantite frame. Frame, right? Okay, it's not something I can make. Oh my god, we sold so much stuff. I made 1,500 gold. Great. Okay, heavy. Knot hide. Leather. Hmm. $74 gold. All right, fine. That means I'll pay you 300 gold. That's fine. Okay. And then adamantite frame. Also ridiculously expensive. It's an engineering component. But I only need one of these, so. We can afford it. It's just a little bit of a lot. I think my character just became naked for some reason. Yeah. I lost my tabard. That was really weird. I didn't think I took it off.
Hey there. See you later.
Did you get those materials?
For the Alliance.
The smith accepts the materials, nodding approvingly. These will suffice. The remainder of the materials I'll need won't be quite so easy to come by.
Be careful.
I mean, those were
See you
expensive,
later.
man. Working with the ingots you brought is going to require a lot of heat. Rather more than a conventional forge can supply. I'm going to need a supplemental heat source for the forge, and there are very few things in Outland that can supply that kind of power. The Mechanar area of the Tempest Keep turns out mana cells containing an incredible amount of power. Find one of the overcharged mana cells from the stacks around Mechano Lord Capacitus and bring it back.
See you around. Have a good one.
Recreating the enchantments on the blade requires several spells to be spoken in demonic. It's not something I was taught during my training as an apprentice, but there's no way around it. There's a book called the Lexicon Demonica, excuse me, that will provide most of the words I need, but it's in the hands of a powerful Shadow Council warlock. Deep in the halls of Akandun's Shadow Labyrinth, it is held by Grandmaster Vorpal. Do whatever you must to secure the book and bring it to me.
See you around.
Thank you for the hick. Okay, so we've got some dungeon quests. Fun. So back to Shadow Labyrinth, which is actually one of the ones we did today. Should be pretty quick. Not a big deal. Should probably sell before we go in. Hydrate? Good idea. I'm gonna crash. Nope, I landed. It's off. Whoop. Nope. Wrong hole. My bad. Let me in. Actually, let me out. Gotta sell my stuff first. Let me out!
I have many wares.
Okay. Oh, hey, I got a bag. It's convenient. Create a class item set. Hunter, Mage, Warlock. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Let's open this. All right. Okay. Anything else? I think we're good. Now I have space. So, we are looking for this Lexicon Demonica. They'll like chase me the whole dungeon, right? Follow me. I want to see how far I can. Ah, you're gonna stun me? That's no fun. Come on. Did they give up? No, they didn't give up. That's fun. Oh, I gotta get rid of this one. Bum 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 bum.
Pathetic mortal not. You will grow, the overconfident mortal.
Okay. Hello.
You'll be sorry.
Oh my god. A bunch of people coming after me. I was like, I wonder if they're even interested in the fact that I killed him. Yes, they were. Bum, 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 bum. Rock. Rock. Bum, bum, bum.
I give my life. A worthy sacrifice. Gladly.
We don't need to kill Murmur. We can leave. We got the Lexicon Demonica. That's what I came here for. And then the Monacanar. Oh, that's actually in the Netherstorm, so we can just use my port. Yeah, that place. I don't know if we've been in here. Oh, we have. Yeah, because we fought the calculator. I mean, I guess it's possible we fight him in 2 different dungeons, because that happens sometimes, but... No, this is where we fought him. This was the place. And it looks like... It said, like, in this room, right? Can't seem to open it right now.
You have approximately 5 seconds to live. My calculations did not.
I sense that one of my kind's artifacts has been taken. Oh, yes, this quest. Yeah, I didn't finish this quest before. Let's see. Find one of the overcharged mana cells from the stacks around this boss that I'm next to. Okay. So somewhere nearby. Ah, probably the glowing things. Small container filled with brightly glowing plasma. And then the box over here, but it's locked. How do we unlock it? Or do we just not unlock it? Do I need a rogue for this or something? Surely I just need a key, right?
I predict a painful contingency.
You hear a faint unlocking sound. That's the main path, right? Not the thing? No, it unlocked both. Okay. When I missed this the first time, I thought that there was a chance that was what happened, and I didn't recheck it, but I wasn't sure. I sense that one of my kind's artifacts has been taken. That's not correct. There we go. You've obtained it, I assume. You have done well. Any advantage we can take away from Kalthalos' forces is to our benefit. Your efforts are appreciated. Thank you. Alright, we can leave. Slowest part is walking out. Back to the blacksmith. Ugh, just love the skyboxes in this game. So cool. Yeah, so I think realistically, I'm probably going to be doing more than where all the real stories are here by a little bit. But after this one, Akima's Promise is one we're going to want to do. There's a lot of story stuff, looks like. So we'll do that. And then we should probably just do like the raids in order. I'm gonna skip Karazhan, even though it's fantastic, because there's some weird stuff from other timelines around. Like, we technically have to leave Outland for this, and when I did this on the Alliance character, it was super confusing. So we'll just do this one later, in a later expansion.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Were you able to smuggle a mana cell out of the Mechanar?
For the Alliance.
This is even more potent than I expected. With this much power, I could forge a dozen blades. That's what the other guy said, and then he didn't even forge me one, so...
Have a good one.
Have you retrieved the book?
For the Alliance.
David leaves through the book's pages, shuddering. This is not something to be trifled with, Rosari. After the weapon is created, I will destroy it. Oh. I thought he was saying he would make the weapon and then he would destroy the weapon. But no, he means the book. There's enough demonic power about in the world without this text out in the open.
Have a good one. See you around.
The sword's enchantments must be contained within a powerful focus, such as a gem. I know of a gem that we can use for this purpose, for there are few that can play host to such powerful magics without shattering. The gem we need is called the Tear of the Earth Mother. It's a powerful artifact in the hands of the ogres who created it, and Warbringer Omarog, who currently holds the gem, has many powerful allies in Hellfire Citadel's Shattered Halls. Please take care in retrieving it. Okay, we gotta go back in Shattered Halls. Okay.
See you later.
He's doing a good job of helping us make sure we've done all the dungeons, which is nice. The frame you brought me earlier will not be sufficient to hold molten metal without reinforcement. A rare kind of earth can be used to cool and imbue the frame, giving the adamantite an unnatural strength. Underworld loam, as the earth is known, is accorded great value among the Naga. Few enough of them possess it, and in Outland, I know of only one Naga who uses it, Hydromancer Thespia, who resides in the Steam Vault of Coilfang Reservoir. Alright, we're going back to Steam Vault too. That's fine. Alright, so let's do Shattered Halls first. Thespia was like right at the beginning of the Steam Vault, so that one at least should be pretty quick. It's really just like getting to and getting out of the dungeon that's gonna take more time than actually killing her. Ba-ba-bum.
Get ready! This shouldn't take long! Next warrior! Hold no! Pants! Take your positions! Where's my support?
Guy just running around screaming.
Sleep on your own time!
All right. Where are we headed? Recovered the tear from Warbringer Amog. Okay, it's the second boss.
Run, coward! Run, coward!
Run!
You wish to fight us all at once? Shame. This should be amusing.
Come with me. All of yous.
Invaders have breached the defenses!
Invaders? There's even an oozling following me.
Archers, form ranks! On my mark! Ready! Aim! Fire!
Catch me if you can. I love it. They really would let me just have like all the enemies of the dungeon following me, because that's great. Come here, everyone.
If you're nice, we'll let you live.
We will not let you
It's all your fault.
I
Wait, is there no...
hate you.
I don't think there's a target limit on Whirlwind. I just killed like 20 dudes. Yeah, it just says all nearby enemies. That's surprising. To the Steam Vault! What's this character's rep with Ralmar? Only honored. Hall of the Fathers. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, to the steam vaults. Let me actually sell stuff real quick because we are full up.
I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells.
Okay. Sanger Marsh. And we want steam vaults. And I believe that she's like one of the first like mini bosses we can fight, so just pop in, pop right back out. Is there actually a party over here, or is that just a hunter? Oh, it's just a hunter. I was like, somebody actually forming a group for these dungeons? Unheard of. Okay. And there she is. Come with me if you want a party. Oh, they slowed me.
Meet your doom, surface dwellers. Our matron will be the end of you.
Yeah, very easy. Okay. Nice and quick. And we might be at like 20k gold by the time I get out of the first expansion, which is not bad. Think of all the furniture I could buy. If we make 20k gold in every single expansion. All right. Let's see if he needs anything else. So far, we required things from 3 different professions, and we had to get items from 4 different dungeons for this quest. I wonder how good whatever this weapon is going to be was, like, at the time. Like, if it was actually, like, one of the best weapons you could get. Like, I would assume, even if it was really good, that it was not better than something you would get from, like, raids, but... Or maybe it's just a cosmetic thing. Or maybe he's about to prank me and he's not going to make me a weapon at all. I don't know.
You need something? Have a good one.
We're able to wrest the gem from the grip of Omarog.
See you later.
David Wayne holds the gem up to the light, admiring it. It's absolutely flawless, and that's exactly what we'll need. A flawed gem would endanger the weapon's wielder, twisting the magic against them.
See you around for the Alliance.
Have you secured the Underworld loam?
See you around.
This should do the trick. I'd hoped for a bit more, but to be honest, we were lucky to get our hands on any at all out there.
Be careful. For the Alliance.
David gathers his smithing supplies. You've done well to get in getting everything we'll need to reforge the anti-demon blade. Your hard work and dedication is about to be repaid. The time has come to forge the sword.
See you later.
He reads several pages of the Lexicon Demonica before beginning his work. Oh, he's chanting stuff. That's pretty fast.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
David mops sweat from his brow. The bulk of the work is done, but to set the magics, the blade must now be quenched.
Be careful.
The blade is nearly finished. You can almost feel the magic beginning to coalesce inside the steel, but one thing remains to be done. You must take the forged blade to the scalding pools near the top of the Hand of Gul'dan in Shadowmoon Valley and plunge it into the lava pools to quench the sword. When you have quenched the sword, return.
For the Alliance.
Just yeeted it in there.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Have you quenched the sword in the lava of the Hand of Gul'dan?
See you around.
Well done. The smith examines the blade closely. I'd say it's a fair improvement over the crude Legion weapons you started with. Not only will this blade cut down Illidari demons, but it will work against the Legion's minions as well. So it was an item level 140 weapon. Potentially, I don't know. Increase attack power by 940 when fighting demons. I mean, that sounds better than what I currently have when fighting demons. Otherwise, it sucks. But it doesn't really matter because I one-shot everything anyway, but because my current damage on my axe and my sword is way lower than 940. So...
See you later.
It's cool looking. Damn, that's cool looking. All right then. All right, with that done, let's see here. So where? Okay, that is where we're going. Let's go over here. Final quest chain I want to do before we do all the raids. Also, I'm going to take a quick stretch break, and then I will be back to do this.
Yeah, 2 years and a couple missed calls in a new city with a couple new walls and some new friends. They don't know who you are, but I like them better anyway. Cause they don't stress when I'm having some fun, and they don't guess if I'm feeling undone. Though I can't sleep now, I wonder if I like it better, like it better. We've been so unattached that I think I need to connect. Cause can't fall asleep alone. I still need you on the phone. Yeah, I can't fall asleep alone. And I just miss the way you go. And I hate the way we left it, pretending being selfish. But you know I cannot help it, cause I'm not the best with help. But still need you on the phone. Cause I can't fall asleep alone. Oh God, just a second. Think I might have slept it. I'm the one who made this bed. I gotta rep it. Ain't no rest for the wicked or the selfish. But maybe there's another way to say that I like to boast when I call you. Anything that is cold would have fall through. friends turn to strangers, but they stay fools. I'll break the chains, take the pain to save you. Save you. Baby, I've been high and low. All the feelings I won't show. It's better if I let you go. You'll be better off alone. Pretty little fears I got, second guessing every shot. I won't lie, no I won't lie. I'm free but now I'm lost. Freedom comes at a cost. I won't lie, not this side. It's better if I let you go. You'll be better off alone.
All right, I'm back. We got here.
Anaria Shola.
The Ash Tongue Broken have been ordered by Illidan to excavate the ruins of Bari to the far north. They're in search of Draenei artifacts, no doubt. Bari was home to many Bari relics before Gul'dan buried the town under a volcanic explosion. Man. The destruction on this planet, man. We must use this opportunity to recover the tablets of Bari, an ancient text rumored to hold the secrets of the Temple of Karabor, a place you might know of as the Black Temple. Okay.
Shirella Ron.
Shirella Ron.
Victory lies ahead.
Oh.
Be ready for anything. Keep your wits about you. We will have justice. Death to all who oppose us. The reckoning is at hand. Shorel Oran, we will have justice. Keep your wits about you. Be ready for anything.
Yep.
The reckoning is at hand. Shorel Oran, death to all who oppose us.
Yeah.
We will have justice. Death to all who oppose us. Be ready
Totally.
for anything.
I'm now revered.
Our enemies will fall. Shorel Oran, keep your wits about you.
Okay.
The dark times will pass.
What is this?
Hold
We
your
don't
head
need to do that.
high.
Our enemies will fall. Farewell.
And what is this up here? You.
We will persevere.
Here we go. Yeah, okay. The Ashtung tribe is feared among all Broken. It consists of the most vicious and bloodthirsty individuals, handpicked by Akama himself. They are as fierce and ruthless as any Nanga, demon, or blood elf in Illidan's army, and they have been deployed in large numbers at the ruin of Bari to the north. Go there and put a dent in their numbers before they get a chance to mount an attack on us.
Salama Ashalanore.
Need one warrior. It's a shaman. Also a shaman. Workers everywhere. There's one. Oh, we need 2 warriors. Excuse me. Now we just need tablets. Oh, I saw them everywhere before. Here we go. Okay. One more.
Victory lies ahead.
Glory to the Scryers, Rosari. You've done the Seer's bidding by defeating those who follow Illidan.
We will have justice.
You did well against the Ash-Tongue Broken, Rosari. I have another challenge for you, should you be up to it. Not too long ago, the Sanctum of the Stars suffered a tremendous attack by Illidan's fell orcs. We've determined it was perpetuated by the Shadowmoon orcs who occupy the Atmal Terrace. Show them that the Scryers are not to be trifled
Remember
with.
the Sunwell.
State your business.
Have you found the tablets yet, Rosari?
Remember the Sunwell.
The Bari tablets? Yes, this might provide us with very useful information.
The reckoning is at
According
hand.
to the tablets, an artifact known as a Medallion of Karabor was kept at Bari. Only the highest-ranking Draenei priests were granted these, as they allowed unfettered access into the Temple of Karabor. We must find out whether the Ash-Tongue have recovered the medallion that was kept at Bari yet. Its power would provide great aid in our fight against Illidan. Akama's lieutenant at Bari, Oronu the Elder, receives written orders from him daily. Obtain them and bring them to me.
We will have justice. Okay, Slayers we've got.
Dark Weaver. Dark Weaver. Man, they did not care that I walked right in front of them. Come here, man. There we go. Now to get the orders.
Baladash, Malanore.
You've gained my utmost respect today, Rosari. Slaying one fellow orc is not an easy task. Massacring a score of them is, well, heroic.
Death to all who oppose us.
Glory to the Sindori.
Any news yet, Rosari? Time is not on our side.
Shorelaran.
It matches Akama's handwriting. Let us see what we can learn.
Keep your wits about you.
Hey, Aristophan, I appreciate you saying that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't know if you missed it. We were talking about maybe I also will play the Warcraft games because I've never played them. Jubb was saying I would get a lot out of it. I need to look into where I would play them. I feel like they're probably on GOG and I could buy them there. But according to Akama's letter, 4 fragments of the medallion were unearthed and given to Ashtung corruptors. These dreaded broken were once powerful shaman who now defile the very elements they revered. Halum, corruptor of air, can be found at Netherwing Pass. Ikenin and Eularu, corruptors of earth and fire, were last seen at the Fell Pits near the Hand of Gul'dan. Lacan, corruptor of water, is rumored to be near Koliskar Point. Find them and obtain the medallion fragments.
The reckoning is at hand.
Oh, I was wondering if you had. WoW is a direct sequel. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played them. I don't play a lot of RTS games, but I've enjoyed them in the past. I'm not, like, good at them, but I've enjoyed them, which is the important part. So it could be a lot of fun. And, like, I eventually would just love to actually experience all the lore of this universe because I really like it. Just been a matter of how to tackle it, you know? Because there's so much. I was never good at them, but I played games in the 90s, so I played a lot of them. Yeah, I played most of my RTSs, like, when I was younger, because my brother is a huge RTS fan. And so I would end up playing with him or watching him play. He is very good at them. I don't know if he ever played Warcraft though, because I can't really remember. I mean, we played StarCraft together. I don't think my brother ever played Warcraft. I think if I remember correctly, my brother found StarCraft, like he liked it, but it was way too easy. So he kind of like plowed through it and then didn't replay it a bunch. Oop. Warcraft 1 is the most basic, and Warcraft 2 is a good evolution of the series. Warcraft 3 went a different direction, adding hero units, which eventually morphed into Dota/League. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was considering maybe like between expansions, instead of us going right into the next expansion, that maybe I could play like Warcraft 1 and then we go into the next expansion, and then I play Warcraft 2 and blah 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 blah.
State your business.
I think I know that there's that the stuff, especially in Northrend in the next expansion, a lot of it is a continuation of stuff from the Warcraft games, I think. Warcraft 3 and the expansion add a ton of context. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought, like, I heard that Warcraft had a ton of stuff related to Wrath. I mean, if I enjoy it enough, maybe we could, if I could handle it, maybe we just blast through all the games before we start Wrath, because that could be really cool to have the added context. Have you obtained the 4 medallion fragments, Rosari? I have.
Remember the sun well.
Yes, the 4 fragments of the medallion. Now to put them together.
Farewell.
The fragments you obtained are only half of the medallion. The Ashtung leader, Akama, must have kept the other half. I dread to ask this of you, as Akama is both evil and cunning. He and the Ashtung Deathsworn, the vilest and most brutal of the tribe, are rumored to run a torture chamber inside the warden's cage. I want you to find that dreaded prison, and find the whereabouts of Akama. His second in command at the location is a broken, known as Sonoru. Interrogate him if you have to.
We will have justice.
Excuse me. Yeah, one of the rat dungeons is you going back in time to a mission from Warcraft 3, maybe 2 to... Oh, I bet I know which one that is. Is that the one that's like a really open space? And there's like a small village, and there's like... It's like almost an entire... It's like a zone, but it's a dungeon. There's another one where you go back in time, which I think is also in Wrath. That was like the Mount Hyjal stuff, which I think I remember like Zan or somebody telling me that is a direct thing from the Warcraft games too.
We've
been expecting you, Azari. Akama said you would arrive sooner or later.
So long.
Akama has been tracking your progress quite closely, Rosari. The Ashtung you've slain at the ruins of Bari are amongst the most evil broken known among us. Sorry, I got distracted by the music. Carefully handpicked by Akama himself to maintain the facade we need to present to Illidan. The Deathsworn, however, know of Akama's true intentions. First thing first, we need to know that you are not with Illidan. A satyr known as Xandras watches over us from above the prison walls on his behalf. Oops, I already killed him. Slay him as proof of your allegiance. Oh boy. I gotta wait for him to respawn now. I'm pretty sure I just killed him. I just slapped his ass and didn't cave in here. All right, we'll wait. Oh, no. No, I didn't kill him. This is him. Great. Nailed it.
Light.
Very
Must
well,
remember
Rosari.
the light.
Your allegiance is no longer in question. You may see Akama now.
See you.
You've proven what side you're on. I will reveal to you our leader's hideout. Follow the halls beyond. There will be an underground passage hidden by stagnant water on your right. I must warn you, Rosari, you are not to speak to anyone of what you see there. Yeah, so
Go on,
immediately after being told this guy was evil and like the worst, we meet someone who says the opposite. Freaking love WoW. Let's see. I think the music. And then it immediately goes away.
Our faith cannot be broken.
Too many of my people. I am known as a traitor, as Illidan's lapdog. It is best that they continue to think that for now.
Never hesitate.
Hail, Rosari. There is much we need to talk about. I hope your mind is an open one. The decisions I make are not understood by many. The Zone one is Black Morass, which had the dark portal where the orcs first appeared. The Town one is calling of Strathlome, which was the Warcraft 3 mission. Okay, I think the Strathlome one is the one I was thinking of. Maybe. Not sure. I have a terrible memory. And I've only gone through all this once on the Alliance side, so... Oh, she's like back there complaining. Welcome back! I hope your mind is open when decisions I make are not understood by many. Only my closest collaborators have understanding of the portents I see and the signs I await. When I joined forces with Illidan, it was based on visions foretelling that otherwise my race would have been destroyed. I've waited patiently for other signs and visions to come to pass. Velen's exodus, the opening of the dark portal, and now, your arrival.
Light guide you. The light is our strength.
Oh. Mortals here, what is the meaning of this? Pathetic broken. Kama whispers, have no fear, orc, just play along. Ow. A mere nuisance, I assure you. Tell the master his prisoner will not escape while Kama and his deathsworn watch over her. You do well not to toy with me, Akama. Illidan has given me specific orders to keep a close watch on the warden. If I find out you're hiding anything from me, I will crush you with my own hands. Forgive my harsh methods, but the betrayer cannot learn of the truth. My secret must be kept at all costs. If we truly desire the same thing, Akama, then release me. If Illidan is to die, it shall be by my hand. In due time, Maeve. I've spent years preparing to make my move. I can't afford to put my plans in peril by tipping my hand too soon. Curse you, Akama. I'm not a pawn in your game. My will is my own. When I unleash my wrath upon Illidan, it will have nothing to do with your foolish scheme.
Our walls are impervious.
I hope you're not shocked when I reveal to you that the pieces of the medallion of Karabor you obtained from my minions are mere replicas. Akama shows you an identical medallion in his own palm. My Deathsworn and I have kept the secret from Illidan for as long as possible. We are, however, still missing the final piece. Udalo came to me in my dreams to announce he had found it. Unfortunately, he is held by Kel'Thalas inside the Arcatraz in Tempest Keep. Find him and see what he knows.
Light guide you.
All right. Zan, have you played the Warcraft games? I can't remember. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, actually, we can do this. I think this is our third time that a quest has led us to this dungeon. Let's go. Get to see Millhouse again. Well, maybe. I don't know how far we have to go in to actually find this seer guy. Wow, wow, wow. Still have yet to be into the raid here for any reason. As per tradition, let me get rid of my shit.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Good fortune to our friends.
Alright, 80 slots should be plenty. Time to find this guy. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum.
The hive energy beckon to consume.
Bam, bam, bam. Bum. Bum.
Did you call on me?
Why would I call on you?
To do your heavy lifting, most likely.
When I need someone to prance around with and I'm really talking, I'll call on
This
you.
was... Then I'll card for my knowledge.
What would you know about commitment, Shitsa?
You're the one who should be...
Bum, 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 bum. Where, oh where? I don't see him. Is he maybe in one of the cells? Can't remember. apparently he's right there. Dead. The Ash-Trunk Seer has been long dead. As you turn over his body, you spot writing scrawled on the floor. Before he died, Idalo appears to have written a single word on the floor beneath him. The writing is barely legible, but you recognize the word Atamal. Perhaps Akama will understand the meaning of his brethren's message. Return to Akama at the Warden's Cage in Shadowmoon Valley. Okay. Ba-dum. Mm-mm-mm. Excuse me. So far away. I don't think. So now we've only done one raid that like the stories directed me to so far. At one point I thought they were going to direct me to Gruul's Lair, but they never did. There was never a quest lead into there. I'm back.
We must never change, never hesitate.
Yes, of course. It all becomes clear now.
The light is our strength.
It has been known to us that the Falorcs, under Illidan's command, have guarded an Atmal crystal known as the Heart of Fury at Atmal's Terrace. They cloud its presence with dark magic to keep it from Shatar. Fight your way to the Atmal Terrace outside the Black Temple and turn your eyes to the sky. Shadowlord Deathwall will circle the terrace beyond your reach. You will have to slay him and his warlocks before you can obtain the crystal. It won't be easy, Rosari. I wish you luck.
Light guide you.
Mm-hmm. Ba-doo-dum. We're in for a challenge, she said. Oh. Can I, like, aggravate him? This is really funny. Master, I failed you. Oh, I should probably just do my other flying type, huh? I can't do it while mounted. No! I defeated myself with a cliff. Him just going, Master, I failed you. When he gets hit by an axe, that I just like chuck my axe at him. It's so funny though. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. No! No! Let me... Oh, he's back anyway. We'll just kill you again. I guess. There we go. That's a much better place to die. I'm not in combat. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Master, I failed you.
Our faith cannot be broken.
You've returned, Rosari.
The light
The
is our
crystal,
strength.
its power, now in my hands.
Never hesitate.
The Heart of Fury. I witnessed its power long ago when Velen wielded it. I feel the same power coursing through my veins. Coursing through it right now. With this crystal's powers, my Deathsworn and I, we'd be unstoppable. We could destroy Illidan. We could replace him as Lords of Outland. But that is not part of the vision I was granted. That is not how my people will be freed. Please, Rosari, you must take the Heart of Fury somewhere safe. You must take it to a doll.
We must never change.
Akama inserts the crystal into the medallion in his hand. I am not as strong as I once was, Rosari. Being so close to evil itself all these years, I do not know if I can trust myself with an artifact as powerful as this. Take this as my promise to you that when the time comes and you face Illidan, I will be on your side. Take it to the one being we know we can trust with its power. Take the medallion to a doll in Shatrath City.
Light guide you.
To Shatrath. To a doll. Bum, bum. Lots of traveling in today's stream. That's okay though. I wonder how much time I saved just by, you know, dragon flying everywhere. Or skyriding. They call it skyriding. I keep calling it dragon flying. Skyriding. A doll notices you approach and a warm light embraces you. A doll seems to know you have something for him. As you give the medallion to a doll, it disappears into his being in a flash of light. You're briefly shown a glimpse of a moment, perhaps in the future. You see Akama and Maeve coming out of the warden's cage, fighting their way to the dark temple. A third figure, shrouded in shadows, is aiding them. Upon closer inspection, you notice that the figure is you. Oh, the end. Okay, that was my hint to go do the thing. Okay, so at this point, we've like done everything, but we're gonna go do the raids. Like we've done all the like regular questing, and I'm just gonna go around and do the raids. As I said before, I'm skipping Karazhan for now. We'll go back to it later just because it causes a bunch of issues. But we're gonna do Groove Slayer, Serpent's Cavern, the Eye, we might need to skip this one too, because I don't want to do any of the ones that make us leave the Outlands, because it just gets like messy. We'll just do them eventually. And then we'll do Black Temple. And then I think Sunwell Plateau was like, I mean, they're in release order, I believe. So I think this is like, yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. Let me do this. Rules later. Let's go. Gosh, I'm so excited to be there for the first time. day one of an expansion in WoW. It's gonna be great. I feel like it's gonna be the first time I'm just gonna experience an expansion normally. And I'm pumped for it. Lord of the Ogres, huh? Brawn are the real power in Outland. Gruul will crush you.
Come and die.
I can't believe it. I didn't one-shot kill him. And I thought I was strong. That's a quick raid. This guy has no idea that he's the only one left.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Okay, let's see here. Sell that, sell this. Warrior priest druid. Excuse me.
May your feet find good trails. I have many, many wares.
Alright, next up is Serpent Shrine Cavern. We'll finally figure out why they're pumping all this water. Just making sure I wasn't like jumping into a hole or about to get crushed by an elevator. Because I would, and I have. Okay. Good. The Mark of Illidan. Or Illidari, excuse me. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. What was that? There's a monster inside of that monster.
I cannot allow you to interfere. Released.
Is this a button? No. Not a button. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Why don't I have a dungeon guide anymore? What happened? Did I like press a button and I hit it? Weird. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, ba, bum. Sir, pass. I feel like I missed a button. Surely it's not that button. Maybe I just jump in. Okay. Time to fish. Ironbound trunk? I got leather. Okay. Try again. I got a fish. There we go. Hi there. I caught me a big one. And then we could take the pipe back up, hopefully. Looks like we want to go this way. Greyheart Tidecaller.
You cannot kill me! My banishment ends. I'll be back.
Finally, my banishment ends, is what he said before I killed him.
Guard, attention! We have visitor.
A quest. The Naga came close to breaking my will, but the secret is safe thanks to you. I am free, but the secret is now in peril. Akama must be warned. Thanks again, Rosaria. I recognize your name. Akama has entrusted you with his plans, and so I will entrust you as well. The Naga discovered I was working against Illidan and tried to get me to speak by torturing me. I did not tell them a thing. Akama himself taught me to master pain through meditation. Illidan asked the Naga to bring me to him. He would have seen right through my flesh and into my soul's deepest secrets. Akama must be warned. Our plans are in jeopardy. Okay. Seer Illum. Morogrim Tidewalker. What are you?
Flood of the deep, take you, currents of Aegean.
I don't know what that guy was. Bow, bow, wow. Jamming now, wow. Let's see. Only one boss left. The big bad. Fancy. Also looked kind of dangerous.
Water is life. It has become a rare commodity here in Outland, a commodity that we alone shall control. We are the Highborn, and the time has come at last for us to retake our rightful place in the world.
Okay. Hi. You look pretty cool.
To the outsiders!
She's got 4 arms, but only 1 sword?
Lord Illidan, I am sorry.
They don't have like the boss descriptions like they do in the later ones. Okay. Let's TP out. Because the next one is going to be in the Netherstorm. Or into the Eye. We're going here. That looks pretty intimidating. Four bosses? Four bosses. Where'd he go? Oh. Oh. I don't have this. Well, that's nice. Because now I do have it. I forgot to clean my inventory after the last dungeon, though. Oops. High Astromancer Solarian. The big room. Jeez.
Tal alumen nos indorai!
Awaits.
Ruh-roh. It's full. It's full. Bum, bum. Well, fish oil's worthless. Fish scales are worthless. Ba-da-da. Okay. Where is door? That door? That room was unnecessarily large. Kind of everything is here. Here is unnecessarily large. Now that I think about it. Ba-ba-dum. Oops, wrong way. Oopsie doops. Wrong turn. gonna be another stupidly large room. Oh, well. Still an incredibly large room compared to that Void Reaver.
Alert! System. You are marked for extermination.
I'm full. Don't they know I'm full? Someone should tell them. Big statue. Another big statue. Oh, hey, look who it is. Kale the Lost. We've heard a lot about you.
Energy. Power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalanore. Let us see how your nerves hold up against the darkener, Thalandred.
Why is he whispering now?
Prepare yourselves!
Persevered against some of my best advisors, but none can withstand the might of the Blood Hammer.
Speak up, sir.
Lord Sanguinar.
Blood for blood.
See to it that your stay here is a short one.
Thus endure I reign supreme.
Well done. You have proven worthy to test your skills against my master engineer, Telonicus.
He was talking normal volume before. Then he just decided he was gonna whisper. Maybe I scared him.
As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal.
Okay. I can't hold all these. I'm full. I'm full. Is that it? These are also worth absolutely nothing. Whoa. What now? Oh, there he goes. Perhaps I underestimated it would be unfair to make you fight all 4 adversaries once, but fair treatment was never shown to my people. I'm just returning the favor.
Forgive me, my prince. I
will
have
never
faith.
wait.
Hey. Please stop.
This is not.
Alas, sometimes one must take matters into one's own hands. Balamor Shanao, by the power of the sun. I have not come this far to be stopped! The future I have planned will not be jeopardized! Now you will taste true power!
Oh. You broke your windows.
For quell the laws!
My inventory is full. My inventory is full. I don't need any of these. Pick up more things. The air around you hums, a gentle hum. The Naru are aware of your victory. Perhaps they are the reason you were compelled to pick up this sphere from the still twitching remains of Kel'Thuz's Sunstrider. What secrets could it hold? Perhaps Adal and Shatrat City could make sense of the item. Yeah, I'm more than double their level. That's why I'm able to solo a 25-man raid. Anyway, let's get out of here. And go talk to a doll. Okay, so we did. Everything I want to do. We're gonna go do Black Temple. But I'm gonna go turn in these 2 quests and see what happens. Oops. Right into the pillar. Alright, we'll go see a doll first in Shatrath. See what he says. I should actually, like, really sell some stuff before I forget.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
We don't eat these. Okay.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
And then
I have many, many wares.
sell that. Oh, we'll auction a few things. Oh, this can be turned in for Scryers or Aldor. Okay. Guess that makes sense. Okay. It's worth a surprising amount. Man, housing is crazy. Housing is crazy. Alright. Plenty of inventory space now. We got 83 empty slots. And I have 19.7k gold. Pretty good. Boom, boom, boom. Make an anvil, a crystal forge, or a bronze banner of the exiled, huh? You heard my call? Yes. Adal's thoughts intermingle with your own. The sphere, strange, did you know that he lived? Yes, it is here, in the sphere itself, maimed for certain. Certain, he calls to a higher power now. No, not Illidan. Higher. Kil'jaeden the Deceiver comes, not here. Adal points your mind elsewhere. Azeroth. Unknown. Rest. Your brothers and sisters will retake Tempest Keep now. A doll hums a song of battle. Okay. Oh, there's talking about what I just did. Huh. All right, back to Akama. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
Our walls are impervious.
I thank you, Rosari. Olam is one of my dearest friends and most trusted followers. His contributions have been of vital importance to our plans.
Akama, my
Never
friend.
hesitate.
Have you been informed? I was found out by Vash's followers. Our secret is in peril.
Olam, old friend, it is good to see that you are safe.
Illidan is looking for me. I am not safe here. None of us are.
Illidan will become suspicious. That much is for certain. We will deal with it as we always do.
Illidan will find me. And when he does, he will pry the Ash Tongue's secret from me. Such is the power of the betrayer. No. There is only one way. My usefulness to the cause has come to an end. I must venture into the spirit world.
You cannot be serious, Olam. Your sacrifice has already been too great.
My decision is final. I will not be dissuaded. I have devoted my life to our plan. To jeopardize it now would betray all who have died for the cause long before me.
It appears your mind is set then. We will guide you to the spirit world with as much kindness as we can.
I thank you, Akama. You honor me by allowing me this moment, surrounded by my brothers. Farewell, friend. Guide our people well.
Dang.
Farewell, dear friend. We shall meet you in the next world when our duties in this one are fulfilled.
Okay, but also, did anybody else notice that his spirit was kind of like a balloon and it got stuck on the ceiling?
Master, we have found the traitor who escaped Vash. His body lies in front of me, lifeless.
You disappoint me, Akama. I wanted to question the treacherous worm myself. I'm beginning to question your allegiance, Broken.
But sire, you have misjudged my actions. I do have knowledge of someone close to you who plans to betray you. It is that dog Kael'thas. He has aligned with Kil'jaeden and intends to replace you as Lord of Outland.
I do not sense lies in your voice, Akama. That Kael'thas would betray me does not come as a big surprise. I'm not as oblivious as some would think. That one of your own was involved with him puts your loyalties into question. Send your ash tongue into Tempest Keep and slay his most prized possession, the phoenix known as Alhar. I must know that you are not on his side. Do not think of betraying me, Broken. We both know who owns your soul.
It will be done, my lord.
Well, this is awkward. I already killed him.
We must never change. The light is our strength.
Olim's sacrifice was tremendous. I would never have asked him to give up his life myself, but it is done. If we're to lure Illidan back into a false sense of security, we need to do his bidding, at least for now. I command a vast army of Ashtung, but aside from Deathswarm, none can be trusted. You are to perform the deed that Illidan demands. Take his cowl. It is magical in nature. You appear to be one of my men to any who see you slaying kills Phoenix, Alar.
Never hesitate.
Ruse of Ash. Well, it's gonna untrack this for now because we can't do it until Tuesday or whenever it resets. It might reset every day. I think it resets every day because this is old content. So, at least till tomorrow. But I don't think it's crazy important. So like everything else making sense. So we will go do the sort of finale of Burning Crusade. We will go do the Black Temple. It is time. It does say... Oh, because of bar power and Netherwing Ledge. Yeah, that's true. It's okay, though. Into the Black Temple. 9 bosses. Here we go. Oh, wait. Hold on. We don't go. Quadruple check that I have inventory space.
Deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Soulbound leatherworking? No. Blacksmith is fine. Not collected. Jewel crafting. But it's not soulbound. Okay.
Good fortune to our friends.
Good to go. my lord, warlord Najantus. Where is my little... Let me Google this real quick. I think it's, I don't even know what it's called. And I guess maybe a reload would do it. Or not. Keybinds. I mean, it's not this. I'm so confused. Where did it go? Hello.
You will die in the name of Lady Vash. Crush you.
I got an egg. Oh, I already have this one. Boom, boom, boom. Climbing up the pipes. Supremus. Boom, boom. He's big. I don't know what this statue is. Like, this is at the gates of the Dark Portal too. That like same design of statue. Dun, dun. Ah. Stop. Bum, bum. Illidan's grasp over my tribe is strong, Rizari. It shall all be over soon, one way or another. Are you ready, Rizari? My people's future depends on us. I'm with you, Akama. Broken of Ashtung tribe, your leader speaks. The betrayer no longer holds sway over us. His dark magic over the Ashtung soul has been destroyed. Come out from the shadows. I've returned to lead you against our true enemy. Shed your chains and raise your weapons against your Illidari masters. Hail our leader, hail Akama. That flooded my chat log. I guess I'll give them a minute. Okay, so now we're looking for Terran, Gorefiend. We know that name. boom. I'll let them catch up. There we go.
I was the first, you know. For me, the wheel of death has spun many times. So much time has passed. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Hello again.
Vengeance is mine! Again.
Whoa, do, do. Who's next on our hit list? Gertog Bloodboil. Oh, do, do.
You find many things here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Peace for you.
Peace for you. Okay, there's Gertog. Can't go that way. It's fine. Takes it out. Ba-ba-ba. There he is. You got anything to say for yourself?
Horde will crush you.
But I'm Horde. I assume this guy is next on our hit list because he's in the same hallway. Yeah. Hello. What are you? You're a rib cage holding a box. Essence
Pain
of suffering.
and suffering are all that await you. I don't want to go back.
Is it like a heart? But with bones?
You can have anything you desire for a price. I won't be far.
Ooh. Creepy. Anger.
Beware, I live.
Okay. Mother Shahraz is next. They're partying it up in here. So a lot of emotions happening in this crowd. I want this for my house. A bunch of this for my house would be great. Floating bush tree things. Potted trees. Put the dancing lady statue. These are all good things. There she is. Mistress of Woe, Mistress of Dementia. Another Mistress of Woe.
I wasn't business or pleasure.
Okay. 2 bosses left. There's that statue again. Dun, 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 dun. Y'all look super important. Bye, Juan. I like these spiral trees. Can I have your spiral trees?
Common. Such a crude language. Vandal!
Akama. Let us finish what we started. I will lead you to Illidan's abode once you've recovered your strength. The time has come to face Illidan, Rosari. Are you ready? I'm ready, Akama. Here we go. The door is all that stands between us and the betrayer. Stand aside, friends. I cannot do this alone. You are not alone, Akama. Your people will always be with you. I thank you for your aid, brothers. Our people will be redeemed.
Be wary, friends. The betrayer meditates in the court just beyond.
We're ready to face Illidan.
Akama, your duplicity is hardly surprising. I should have slaughtered you and your malformed brethren long ago.
We've come to end your reign, Illidan. My people and all of Outland shall be free.
Boldly said, but I remain unconvinced.
The time has come. The moment is at hand.
You are not prepared. I will not be touched by a rabble such as you. Behold the flames of Athena! Is this it, mortals? Is this all the fury you can muster?
Their fury pales before mine, Illidan. We have some unsettled business between us.
Maiev, how is it even possible?
Ah, my long hunt is finally over. Today, justice will be done.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
It's finished. You are beaten.
You have won, Maiev. But the Huntress is nothing without the hunt. You are nothing without me.
He is right. I feel nothing. I am nothing.
There you have it. 10,000 years of hatred versus one person.
Dismal halls once again. I swear it.
There it is. I'm gonna call that the climax of the Burning Crusade. I don't know if people would technically say the follow-up raid is the climax of it, but I feel like that's the climax of the Burning Crusade. We did it. So I'm thinking, man, there's so much I want to do. But Jeff got me really excited about it. I think maybe a Warcraft marathon might be in order. Before we continue with the rest of the expansions. So what we could do is we could do the Warcraft games. I need to like make sure I can actually like buy them somewhere, but Warcraft games. And then we'll do lore recap. Maybe for Burning Crusade. Yeah, I think they're on GOG too. I think so. But I was also kind of like, I want to find some way to play just classic, but I'm just worried that it's gonna be just like, especially streaming, it's just gonna be a constant, like, not constant, but like there'll be many times where I need a group and it might be a lot of like waiting around and like trying to figure stuff out. So like have a group. I'm pretty sure Classic doesn't even have queues, so it would just be like, you know, try like looking for group in chat, you know, like going to the place. I don't even know the etiquette of WoW, but I do know the etiquette of other MMOs before there were like raid finders and stuff like that, so I assume it's similar. But yeah, I don't know. But I think really what I would like to do is, if we do the Warcraft marathon, I want to see kind of like where we end up story-wise, and I think that will help me decide if I want to go play Classic to get the Classic experience, or if we just go into the next expansion, which is Wrath of the Lich King, which I've heard vaguely is like pretty much a direct continuation of a lot of story things that happen in the Warcraft games.
I have many wares.
So it would actually be like a really good time to go do this Warcraft marathon because of that. And unlike this, where parts of this were new to me, parts of this were just things I didn't remember, because I did do this on Alliance. I've never played the Warcraft games, so I will be completely in the dark with y'all, or at least with the people that also haven't played it. Selling your booty? Yeah, I'm just cleaning out my inventory. We made over 20k during this expansion. Not really what I expected, given, you know, how old it is. But yeah.
May your feet find good trails.
I guess it's been a decently long stream today, so I will call it here. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I wasn't expecting to make that much money. I think total, I could be wrong. I don't know how much I've spent, but like my main character that went through the entire game, and I've actually like farmed a couple times for things that sell for money, has probably total made like 300k gold ever. And we were doing stuff like, I was not doing things to farm money, and we just kind of got it. So, but like stuff there's stuff that's selling really well right now that I'm positive was not selling as well as it was, or was not selling this well when I went through Burning Crusade before, and I think it's purely because of housing. Like, housing has been so good for the economy. It's made so many things valuable that were worthless before, which is really, really cool. But, yeah. Freaking love Burning Crusade. I managed to love it even more my second time through. I think partially because, you know, it was just like, I think it sunk in better for a lot of reasons. Like, first of all, just since a lot of it was the same as my other playthrough, like, I remembered more names and things like that and pieced together more things. I also didn't have the burden of just figuring out game things on top of trying to absorb a story. And also when I started this game, I didn't think I was going to care about the story. I was not expecting to care, and then I did. So that changed my original experience a lot. Yeah. But then also just the act of reading everything out loud versus in my head, and like having conversations about things that are going on, I think definitely helps too. So really, really fun. It makes me wish that, I mean, I don't know that I would have started playing WoW if I was, like, I don't think I was streaming at the time I started WoW. I think that was when I was on break or something. I don't remember. But it does make me sort of sad that I didn't stream that first time through. But at the same time, there were times I spent actual hours trying to figure out how to get, like, unstuck that were, like, really frustrating. Just trying to, like, navigate doing the expansions in order caused me a lot of headaches when I did this the first time. Whereas now I feel like we can go through it relatively smoothly. Like, I have all the tools. Like, I kind of know where to look to solve a problem and stuff like that. We run into it, so. But it still kind of feels like the first time in some ways, because I don't remember much, but oh, it's so good. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for this. Especially all that don't play WoW and never will play WoW. I appreciate you humoring me while I just gush about this game because I love it. And I hope you guys are having a good time, because I would love to stream way more of it and do way more like story stuff like this. I think the story stuff I especially like think is a really great time for stream. Because honestly, it's just like a really, really, really big RPG, which is the kind of game I stream here all the time. So, kind of perfect. Let me find someone to raid. Ba-da-da-da-dum. And oop, sorry. That was me, not you. Let's raid. We're gonna raid Alveus. Oh, Sarah's streaming. Yeah, we'll raid Sarah. Boop ba doop ba doop ba doop. There we go. I'll see you guys there, and I will see you tomorrow, possibly, for a Warcraft marathon. Depending on it. I should be that, if I can obtain it. Bye!